Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. This is Wartales, the video game. Wartales, the video game. Oh shit, look at all this stuff. Okay. So I think a lot of this stuff is new, because I have played this game before. I've been playing it like on and off this week. It's fun, I like it. But when I first played this, I noticed there were only 3 of these. And I picked this one. We were men escorting merchants who lost their employer, which it didn't seem like it did anything really in the game. Like I still have not met this merchant we're escorting. But we'll look through all the lists. There's a lot of these on here. Oh, this one gives you a bacon collar. You get a good old bacon collar with this one. Brothers in Arms, Legion retirees. Have to unlock the tavern to get this one. Okay, so these are both DLC. A shipwrecked pirate crew. We start off fatigued, but we start off with tons of wood. Pugilist, warrior, archer, and a ranger. Not really the best group. Bandits looking to escape. We start off with stolen items. Young farmers looking for a better life. -2 happiness. Deserters of fleeing a abusive captain. That seems like that would be hard. Apprentice friends looking for an adventure. It starts with a swordsman, those are good. Archer, ranger, brute. It's a pretty good team, actually. I think we'll start with this one. I wouldn't mind starting off with a archer and a ranger. Knowledge-seeking scholars. Starts off with 2 knowledge. Thaumaturge, swordsman, spearman. That's not a bad one. I think we might take this one, actually. Thaumaturge is not that good, though. That's the only problem. Or at least I don't really prefer them. This might be the good one. I think we'll do this one. Companions are used to long walks. Okay, so we get fatigued slower. Are incredibly resilient. Yeah, we'll take that. We're a bunch of badasses. Wait, so which one do we pick? Yeah, we'll take that. If they had a flaw, it would be a serious lack of self-confidence. Okay, so they have 2 types of like exploration you can do. I've never done adaptive exploration. I assume that makes it so wherever you go, things are just going to be leveled to you. Which is kind of just like how every game works nowadays. I like the region locked to where, you know, like it's all level. If you go too far out and explore too far, you're gonna be dealing with shit that's gonna cream you. So we'll take that one. Shit. I had no idea you could pick where you start. We'll start in Tiltrin country because This is like a harder area. Like, I would die immediately here. What's survival? Possibility of losing. Well, we'll do normal for now, since I'm still new to this. Iron Man sounds interesting. 1 save per game, but you can go back. Oh, that's cool. We'll do free. Keep it simple for now. And now we get to basically set up our, you know, starting characters. We got our main swordsman here. Can we like randomize it? Oh, yeah, we can. Need a good swordsman. Swordswoman? I don't know. Probably swordsman, you know, get a good, you know, tough guy. Tough guy, I don't know what I'll name him. I don't know what I'll name this guy. Just keep it a tradition. It's Von Massa. Who would look most like him? Hello, York. Just need like normal fucking hair. This guy just needs normal hair. We can just randomize Texos. You know, I'm keeping Stexos. I'll take it. Stexos. The swordsman. Let's see, what kind of hair colors can be? Redheaded guy. Clothing color? That doesn't seem like that matters much. You got a red? I mean, I'll take the red scarf. It's not really that red. Oh yeah, we gotta do the starting weapon. I like the normal swords better than these, because these weapons have like a huge fucking like radius with which they can hit. So like if you're grouped up with like your allies, you can't really attack very often with a big weapon. Otherwise you'll be hitting all your allies, and then if you do hit your allies, they get mad at you. Like they'll get mad at that character and they'll like start beefing and shit. So you gotta be really careful not to, like, my archers have, like, the biggest problem of, like, because, like, there's a weird system set up where, like, the arrow may not always travel exactly where you think it will. And I have many times just shot people in the back, and then they end up just hating each other. When there's not much you can do about it, they just talk shit. Right, so you can do a bunch of these positive traits, but if you do too many, it forces you to take, a negative trait as well. But I think the first couple are, the first one's, like, free. I'm gonna give him strong, so he's just a strong guy. I mean, he is a swordsman. Random. Let's see, if I do this, yeah, we have to do a negative trait. To which I think I'll just take the one. Wait, what is this? Oh. And first aid's really good, because this game does have permadeath, and since you can have like 50 characters in your army, I don't think it cares if your character dies or not. But you can't have funerals. If a character dies, you have like a big, you find a spot on the map, and you have like a big elaborate funeral for him. So, you know, at least if a character dies, you know, like, everyone's feeling it. You can also eat the body too, if that's your form of funeral. Taunt is pretty good, because it weakens, which makes it so they do less damage. Wrath is okay. But honestly, I think First Aid is good, because I'd like to keep my characters alive. Alright, so we have Stexos, the swordsman. Rotham. Rolry. Cornry? Yeah, we'll take Cornry. Just be quick about it. Oh shit. It's pretty good hair, but I feel like people will call this man anything but his name if I give him the Mr. T hair. You know, he's cornery. He's not Mr. T. Good lord. You know, he's just a guy. He's just our archer. What do you want from him? So, he can have run, he can have first aid, or he can have aim, which is good. Deafness makes it so he just has like more range for like his ranged attacks, more or less. But I think, honestly, first aid might be the way to go. Run is pretty good too, because you can break. You know, if you get engaged in combat, you can break with that. But I'll take first aid. Carrying capacity increased by 3. He's a volunteer. I'm not gonna give him like a bunch of traits because I don't want the negative trait. It's in my other game. I gave everyone like the same negative trait, which reduced their critical rate to like -3, and it didn't really affect me that much, but still. Because this is my ranger, which is a weird name. They're basically like your assassin, rogue kind of guy. Again, we'll take first aid for him. This is a rogue, so I kind of want him to have movement. Make you a woman. Jogana? I mean, it's tempting. Joagana. No. Doesn't roll up to them. Isoli? Dona? Leold? It's not a bad name. Take that. Oh shit. Just do random until we get one we like. Alright, it just looks like a lady. That'll work. Movement increased by 1. And last one is the Brute. Brutes are good. Brutes might be one of the best like classes from what I've noticed. They're just great. They just beat the hell. They do a lot of damage to armor and stuff, which is really nice. Finalt, Etalt, Gunanald, Fredenor, Heldhad, Sepwell, Vinwin, Atri. I don't know. Atri. I mean, Elira, Cathith, Cephia, Helisy. That's a pretty good one. Hellerine. Yeah, there we go. Shit. Yeah, she looks cool. First aid. Traits. Give the Constitution, so they just have more health. Oh, and the pony. They're stocky. The pony's name shall be John. No. Ilios. Change the appearance? Okay. Good enough. That'll work. That's fine. They're fine. They'll do fine. Just a merry band of individuals looking to make their mark on the world. Your companions are off in search of adventure. After a few days of quietly traveling along, where only their feet was not getting lost, they have now reached your destination. Here, surely, awaits some novel and exciting quest that will stir up the uneventful lives of the bored apprentices. Adventure awaits at the end of the road for those who make it there alive. That is. Alright, we're here. First things first, we're gonna immediately save it. Because I don't want to do all that crap again in case I immediately die. Because it could happen. There's dudes right there, in fact. And I don't know... Oh, it's just one guy. This might be a tutorial battle. Yeah, it's just 2 people. They're fucked. You can have a maximum of, like, over 20 characters on your team, from what I've noticed. It plays a lot like Baldur's Gate. The only difference is that I don't think there's a way to actually miss attacks. Like, I have never once seen, like, it's a miss, you know, on the top. Like, you can position your units before the battle, too. Which is, it's a little weird, especially when you have, like, fucking, like, 23 units that you gotta, like, position. Because it's really hard to actually, like, notice, like, who they are, what they are. You gotta kind of, like, look at the weapon and be like, oh, that guy's a bow. But, like, when everyone's walking around with, like, full plate mail and shit, you know, good luck figuring out what's, like, you know, which one's which. So you can see down here which one's gonna go first. So that guy's gonna go first, so you kind of want to just staunch them. You want to get them, like, locked up in battle, because that's an archer. And they can only really shoot you if, like, you know, if they're far away. See how you got the... Oh. When you perform a melee attack on a free enemy, you engage them. An engaged unit can only attack their engaged opponent and has a higher chance of taking critical damage. Take advantage of this with your other units. An engaged unit is exposing their back. So you can get a back attack. You can't get a back attack normally. Like, if you were to, like, move a unit around him and stand right here, he'll just auto turn around to face you. So you kind of have to get them engaged, which you can see, like, little X, and then get, like, another unit back here to do, like, a backstab. Which we can kind of demonstrate here. Although it's going to be his turn next, so I'm kind of worried he might go after this one. It's not much, but it's still damage. See, they can only just punch. They can't really do much if they're, like, engaged in a close-up battle. I don't want to use him yet, because I don't want this guy to run this way and hit him. So we're going to try to get him engaged with Stexos first. Stexos has the big sword, which I should have given him the small sword, because now he's got, like, this giant cone of damage he does. Which can be a pain to deal with. I should have probably not moved him over there, because he's blocking my archer. And there's a good chance, if you look, it, like, shows you there's a chance you might hit Stexos. So we're just gonna cross our fingers? No. Now, if I would have hit him with that arrow, they would have be enemies. They would dislike each other. There's, like, a weird system down here for relationships. And it says 0-0, but, like, if I had shot him, there would be a red 1 right there. He'd have an enemy. I had one guy on my team in my other game that, like, everybody on my team hated him. And, like, I never removed him. I kept him on my team, but eventually he won them all over. And now he's, like, just part of the group. I didn't get rid of him because he was a badass. Like, he was just a badass, like, crossbow guy. And that fucker was like, I mean, yeah, he shot some people in the back a couple times, but, you know, what can you do? Oh, shit. Alright, that's 1 down. They've been galvanized, which increases their damage by 10%. Basically, if you kill enough enemies on the other team to where it's like, you know, you have the clear advantage, it galvanizes all your team, so your team just gets stronger if, like, you're basically, like, winning really well. We're gonna just go for the back attack on this guy. Just take him out. Surround an engaged enemy unit with 2 allies to get a bonus. When they're surrounded, basically, they take 10 or 20% more damage than, like, normal. So positioning is, you know, kind of important. He's dead. Good enough. I think that was just like a tutorial battle. And then you can take these. You can eat the human remains if you get the cannibal trait. But they're very heavy. Fortunately, I do not have any knowledge, so I cannot learn that. But it is, I mean, the food is definitely a problem. Like, I have 5 days worth of food right now. And the bigger my army gets, the more food that costs. And the bigger my army gets, the more, like, I have to pay them. So, invariably, the bigger you get, the more bills you get, basically. Okay, so every class basically has, like, 3 class types. So this one's the first example of the Vanguard, which I like, because the Relentless Charge is very good. It just runs through, like, a group of enemies and hurts them all and makes them slow. This one can poison people. I've never tried the Smasher, but apparently it gives you, like, a poison attack. And this one right here is interesting primarily because it, the Destroyer allows you to use fucking heavy armor, which is good. Armor is very useful. It'll slow you down, though. It'll make you walk slower. I think we'll take, maybe Vanguard. I think we'll take Vanguard. It's just good. Now we have points. Basically, anyone with a plus sign you can level up and get, like, put a point into it. If that's 2, you can, you know, put 2 into it. There is a knowledge thing you can get. One of these. Career plans, which basically makes it so you can spend your influence up here to just boost up, you know, basically you can give, like, extra plus signs to these. So if, like, you want strength to go up, you can just pick that one instead of letting it be, like, random, because it's basically random. You know, you can only pick one, and there's going to be, like, 3 lit up, like, every level. So we don't need this. We're good. Basically, it moves like the Heroes of Might and Magic kind of games. You know, you got, like, a big board. You can look on, there's supplies everywhere. But there's just decidingly no magic in this game. It's very, like, down to earth medieval simulation more than anything. Oh shit. We can buy horses here, but we don't really have the money to be playing with that right now. Oh shit. Sandstone. I do like the you can't really move around in these, but you just kind of have to click around. You kind of gotta, like, because they'll hide shit. Like, they'll hide stuff, like, out of camera view that you won't even be able to see, like this. It's nothing there, but, like, you gotta make sure, like, when you go to, like, a location, just make sure to, like, definitely rustle your camera around a little bit. Of course, if you take anything from here, it'll be considered stealing, because there's people standing here, but for other areas, you know. These people just want me to buy them a horse, I believe. Or they want me to buy myself a horse.
The war in Edarin has been a boon for my business. I cannot help but feel for my poor ponies.
That's true. It's poor ponies.
I can tell you aren't soldiers. Take them with you if you can.
What's that supposed to mean?
Otherwise, they would most likely end up dead on the battlefield through no fault of their own.
I can tell you guys aren't soldiers. Well, bullshit. We're close. We're mercenaries. That's close.
When I think of how many people don't shoe their ponies, it makes me want to pull out the little hair I have left.
Do I have shoes on my pony? Oh, I don't. I mean, I could buy... It's 50.
Tell you what, buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
How much are your fucking horses? 180. We'll come back. We don't need them yet. We have, like, 3 dudes, you know? Like, we don't have enough supplies to really merit it. It will make it so you can carry more shit in your inventory, though, if you have more ponies. And I'm fairly sure it also makes it so you move a little faster on the board, too. Oh, some free fabric. Fabric is used for, like, crafting, you know, shenanigans, shit like that. Alright, so we finally have our first town. And this is kind of the only town in this whole area. Because if you look at the border around here, like, that's this zone. Like, you can explore this entire zone, and there's, like, a bunch of shit you can do here. And then you'll find, like, a checkpoint over here. I think there's, like, one over here. And there might be another checkpoint over here. And they lead to other, like, zones just like this that you can do the same thing. That's, like, the basic gameplay loop is do all the shit on a map, and then move to a different... Like, and unless you do like a specific options like setting, like you have no reason to go up here or here or here, because like all the shit up here is going to be like fairly high level. Same for this area, same for this area, etc. And it's fairly big from what I've noticed too, because in my main game I've beaten this one. I did like almost all the shit here, and did the whatever this is. I did all the stuff here, and then I went up here and did like this zone. There's like a whole zone here, and I completed that. And then I'm kind of like over here now. Like I'm in a zone over here that really sucks. It's basically a Kaled poison swamp that's like has armies of plague people walking around. It's living hell over here. But in terms of like the level scaling, it's where I have to be. Like if I were to go to any other area, like the things are too high leveled. So it's just the right level for me. It just also sucks. The other areas have been great though. But there's definitely like I mean it's a fucked up plague zone. So this is what the basic town menu looks like. It's nothing crazy. Time stops while you're in here, I believe. No, it does not. So you gotta kind of find it. The Derelict Tavern is for some DLC shit. You can do like a tavern minigame type thing. You just be like a tavern runner. So first of all, we need to get some missions. Now, you can also recruit people that you see here too. Like if you go to the taverns, you can find tons of people that you can recruit. But it does cost money, and it increases your wages, and it increases how much money or how much food they eat. So it's not always advised.
Might you be looking for work?
Or you might just run out of money.
Emissaries.
So they give you like a lot. These are hard. We wouldn't be able to beat those yet, I'm sure. Okay, so we're gonna just take what they have, and then we're gonna venture out there and take a peek. It'll be harder than we think to take out these guys, because we don't really have like a good squad yet. These are all like crossbow people. We don't need crossbow people. We don't need rangers. What we need is like a spearman, perhaps, or like an axe guy. You know, people like that. We have 5 days worth of food, so we don't need to worry too much about that. And we have 5 medicine. We have stuff to repair our armor with. Yeah, we're pretty good, honestly. Oh, and there's professions you can learn in this. I guess, yeah, let's make her the... Yeah, she's the one walking around with a hammer. But yeah, you basically can turn them into whatever. And we'll make some rags or whatever, just for demonstration purposes. We'll waste our leather. Because it's just a stupid little minigame. The metal plates are heating up. Push the mouse when the plate turns red to forge your item. And you get like a high level item if you do it right. It's weird. I don't know how this one works. So I got 2 of them, but like I don't know what I did different between like all 4 to where I only got 2. Okay, so we got a item, and this person is now just a blacksmith, basically. So if you need to make stuff, you kind of just default to them, more or less. And look, they got a nice shirt. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna depart, because we have missions to do, and time is money in this game. And these guys right here are merchants. All these guys walking around are basically
Might I interest you my humble wares, my
like
good
if you're low on food or supplies or whatever, it's kind of a good idea to at least take a peek at what they've got. Plus you can sell them crap too as you go. You know, because if you're not always going to be right next to a town, right? Especially here, because there's only one town in this whole region, and it's that one. There's no other towns here. The other areas do have multiple towns, but this one just has like the one. So unfortunately, you know, you got to kind of take that into account when you're traveling. You know, you got to always kind of loop back to the town. Especially for like repairing armor and stuff. Like if your armor's all broken and shit and you got no supplies, well, what are you gonna do, you know? What's this? Shoot. I got some cloth. There's a bunch of dead bodies over here. Also looks like there's one of our targets over here, so we're gonna go ahead and get close. There's some boars over here. Or those wolves. Those are wolves. Boars are good. If you kill bulls, you get leather. Leather is very useful for... Oh, I'll show you. I'm not gonna say, but there's a lot more to this game than meets the eye, I think. There's a lot to this, which is it's great. And it's got like a pretty simple gameplay loop. Just one person. This person's fucked. Strong are they? Oh, they're just the same as us. We'll just take them out quick then. They're giving us a softball for this one at least. Okay, we're not close enough. My boy over here has terrible movement. Okay, slowdown's kind of pointless, considering they are not going to be moving much at all. Okay, he can't hit. If I had given him aim, he might be able to hit that shot. But I did not. I chose the first aid instead. I think first aid's very useful. Okay, so we're gonna kind of angle this just so I don't hit my people. They are pretty, like, durable. Why is that? Is it because of their armor? They do have a bunch of armor on. Oh yeah, they have, like, rare armor on, in fact. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get lucky and get their stuff. No, without that armor, they're still just a level 1 person. It was the rare armor that made them so durable. No, that's... We're not gonna be able to do much cornery. Just finish them off. Someone unlocked a trait? Leold unlocked the glorious trait. Sure did, huh? What is that? Chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn. Okay. Valor points are basically how you use your abilities. Oh shit, we got a shield. Like, more or less. They're like a finite resource that you can, like, all your skills are pretty much tied to the valor points. Baldur's Gate had a similar system. I can't remember exactly what they were called, like the points, but it works the same. I guess we'll give you movement since it has a deuce on it, a double. Leon, did we not level you up? Oh, we're supposed to give you a... Okay. Shows unit engages, ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat, you gain 1. Okay. We'll take it. Valorous Audacity. So we got one of our contracts done. It says we have $195 pending when we next go to a bar. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and try to hit those other 2 since they're relatively close. And then we'll round back to the town, collect our rewards, and see if there's any quests on the way, like while we're out here. I don't think there's anything up on this hill. I could be wrong, though. We'll check. It's a little dangerous to try and go into, like, these woods because you don't know what's in there. But we'll give it a save, just in case, and we'll just wander on in here, see what's going on. Because the people we're seeking might be hiding in here. There's like an old camp in here, too. A piton. Interesting. I'll show you what pitons do. They're kind of cool. The pitons surprised me the most because it's just kind of a nice. If you just need to get down, it literally creates just like a travel point, which is just kind of dope. Okay, there's not. Oh, what the hell is this? There's not much up there, so it's kind of a wasted piton, but a good opportunity to at least show it off. To show you, because kind of tickled with those.
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
A
my
tool
good sirs?
effigy. You don't have anything useful. I'll sell you my statue. Considering it was the Pitan was up there, it was probably meant to be a tutorial for it to begin with. Sinister Cape sounds great. Let's check the guard outposts first.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the Orcles. But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death. That's why I need mercenaries. He doesn't know you. He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust...
I don't know, let me talk to the other guy first. Let me see what the other guy has to say. Hey, what the hell's going on here?
Ah, mercenaries. Did Fergus send you to help us?
Of course.
Roland hired you to kill me.
No, he didn't.
I beg of you, don't do this.
I did accept
We
it.
do not enjoy bullying the farmers, you know. We have no choice if we want to survive.
Okay.
Roland is the one who must die.
Oh, really?
I will match his offer. In fact, I
Okay.
can pay you more.
Pay me more.
And you would be doing a good deed.
All right.
Once he is gone, the farmers of Chiltern will have no one to protect them. We won't have to force them to share their resources with us. Kill the captain. It's the only solution.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, you've convinced me. You've convinced me. We'll kill the captain. I'm sorry, but that guy's got a silver tongue.
Bertram hired you to kill us?
Yeah?
No, wait, you don't understand.
What?
This man is not some poor refugee. He's been terrorizing the local farmers and stealing their crops. He must die. I will pay you to kill him.
Damn, everyone's just trying to pay me right now. I think I'm just gonna attack you. You seem like you have better stuff on your body that I could take. Let's be honest here. Plus, I already did the other. I did the other choice last time when I first played this, so curious to see what the flip side is. What the hell is that? Raw materials repairs 20% of their maximum armor. It's interesting. These guys are all level 1. But we're in like a terrible spot also. So, I think we're gonna try to filter them this way, probably. You know, if they want to go that way, they gotta go through fire. Which he might do. No, he's not. Stand right on the edge of this fire. Block him. Problem is with fire is that they can catch you on fire with their fire. But it doesn't matter, he's still standing in the fire. Alright, we're creating a defensive wall here just to keep them at bay. I picked up a new shield, I should probably have equipped that. We're gonna go ahead and tangle these two together. If we can land a hit somewhere with this guy. Kinda. He's already on fire, so I'm just gonna move over here, catch him on fire. Jeez. Okay. Oof. Only 3. Wasn't that damaging. Granted, I think I'm losing this fight. Oh. Okay. We have a temporary valor point. He ran right over the bear trap. Oh, he can move a lot. He's pretty fast. But not fast enough. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. Oh shit. Okay. I don't think I can snipe you from here, but I will try. No. Okay, good. I was wondering if they were going to win that. Jeez. Cutting these poor guys in half. What trait did you get? My group is tired. Okay, a lot of people are getting the glorious trait. We got a hat. We will repair all of their armor and heal Hellerine. Alright, Cordenrine got a level up, which is pretty good. Take this one. If he stands next to an ally, you get a point. Willpower is good. That's for health purposes. It's always good to have. All right. Now we got ourselves a real swordsman here. We'll take a swordmaster. Just useful. Okay. Oh.
I can't believe Roland is dead, and we are free. We really owe you one. Here, take this.
I'll take it. Thank you. We got a... The refugees no longer have to fear Captain Roland. Okay. We have a golden key. Which I'm not sure what it's for. Could be for a chest here. It's a place to cut wood. Which we'll probably be utilizing. There doesn't seem to be much else here, sadly. Okay. Let's check that cave. Oh, we need to actually rest. You can rest at camp in your camp menu. Feed your troops and pay their wages to avoid unrest. Resting refills your fatigue meter. Okay, so who will be my tinkerer? How about you? So you can upgrade your camp and get more stuff for it, but you need materials to start like upgrading your camp. But you can put a bunch of shit in here. Bunch of stuff. Now, one thing I like is they have these like things you can use that it lets you like, because you can find ancient ruins in this game and take like artifacts out of them. And then you can take them back to your camp and just like study them over the course of like several rest periods, and like it'll give you like weird like ancient weapons and shit, which I think is pretty dope. Okay, we're gonna eat a bunch of bread. rest up. Okay, happiness is 9, which is good. Oh, we also have 2 knowledge points. We'll get cannibalism, so we can start using dead bodies as food. And career plans would be good to get soon. Next one, we're gonna get that. Also, can we get this to someone? Cornery? Cornery cannot equip Light Helmet? Really? You'd be like the only person I suspect could wear that. Alright, well, I guess you get it. Everything we've gotten is just for that one character at this point. We're gonna check out the Sinister Cave. Mostly so we can get some iron ore out of it. Stexos, you shall be our miner. Shit. Ah, that's pretty good. Iron ore is very useful. You know, it's iron ore. Seeing if oh, we don't have any lockpicks, so there's no sense in going after that. I don't see any other spots to mine in here. I think it's just the chest. Okay, we can come back later and open that up. We don't really have anybody to lockpick, but that doesn't really matter either.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, thank you, sir. You may keep your lettuce products to yourself, sir. Keep those lettuce products to yourself, sir. Okay. We might get ambushed by stuff here. Give it a save, and we can move through. Hope nothing bites us. Because they love barreling out of the woods. Animals, boars. Look, there's some boars up here. They're attacking the group of people I'm supposed to be killing. Maybe we can go in there and help the boars. Yeah, we're just gonna help the boars. You guys really fucked up this time. That's just it? It's just the one boar? I was expecting like 2. You know, maybe 3. That's okay. Alright. We'll start it off with just an archer shot. Man, this person can move like everywhere. They're galvanized. There ain't no stopping them now. Oh shit. We got like a poison dagger. Allied reinforcements are coming. Is that pigs? Yeah. Got more pigs. Yeah, the brutes are great. Okay, we got some new armor and a new hat. Which is, you know, always nice. We'll take the bodies too. We can eat those. Stexos. I'll give you this. And the old, can you use this? You can't use that either. She can. There goes Stexos. You get you can have the dumb hat today. That's all yours. Okay. It's not a bad thing. We got rid of the people we were paid to kill. You know, and we helped those boars. You know, it's kind of a double win, really. You know, and some would say a win-win. Oh shit! Who are you people? I mean, I guess it's just two of them. Okay. Just an easy fight. Just getting right through it. We got the double slowdown occurring. I don't know if these guys were our targets or not, though. Like, I'm not quite sure what the deal was with that.
Please.
Oh.
We didn't attack you to hurt you. Believe me. Please, don't hurt me. It was wrong and we knew it. But Gothenburg requires so much gold to cross the border that we had no other choice.
Jeez.
We have no...
Sorry, I didn't have the border pass. There's the options were give them a border pass, which I don't fucking have. Give them 200 gold, which I kind of have. Or just execute them and get some cloth. I took the smart path. You know, this man's no hero here.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good?
This is not the path of heroes. Alright, we're gonna get career plans. There's also these things you can start unlocking the paths, but they take a lot longer. You can unlock like special abilities over here, basically, but it'll take forever to get through these. The knowledge is a lot quicker. You know, you get a point, you can get something. What the heck's going on here? I think there's plague shit going on in here, so we're gonna steer clear for now. Yeah, just steer clear. We are grabbing the supplies though while we're out. Anything we see, we grabs. We grabs it. I think there might be something in here. I think otherwise this might be the end of the line for this area. It's like the dead end of this zone, more or less. So we're gonna start working our way back to Stromkrap. Stromkrap. The greatest town I've ever known. Such a beautiful day. So far so good though. We're making I mean we succeeded in the first few bounties. Which is, you know, a good start. Excuse me, fellows, can I talk to you?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Silk
good sirs?
glove. Not really. Not really. You don't have anything I would need. I appreciate you inquiring upon me, though. Check this guy, too.
Might I interest you in my humble ware?
Actually, now that I think about it, I should be able to just craft a lockpick. Just see. We need someone to craft it first, but... actually... yeah, we'll get him to do it. There we go. We just need a few. We can make a cooking pot as well. Maybe a few fishing hooks. We're not going to need them, but better to have them than not. Okay, now we need to turn someone into a pickpocket, basically. More or less. Works very similar to like Skyrim kind of locks. I mean, it is a bit dark in this room, so it's a little hard to see, but it's kind of the same concept as like Skyrim. Okay, look at that, I got some gibs out of it. I don't know what that is. It looks like just a plant. So I'm semi-uninterested, but, you know, what can you do? We have a nice bow here. We should probably equip that on somebody. By somebody, I mean the only person who can use bows. Okay. Let's check him too. Got anything to sell me, sir? Oh, he might be too fast for me.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Well,
good sirs?
No, but I can interest you in my humble wares, good sir. Take all of that. Yeah, it's good. Goodbye. Take a nap right here. We'll take a camperoonie right here. Danger's 80%. Holy shit. What is wrong with this area? We can sleep up here then. 80%. There's something like lurking around here. I'm not really very comfortable with this 80% shit. I'm gonna go over here then. Something weird looking around here. 10%, okay. So that was indeed a bit much. Their companions are pleased.
Might I interest you in my humble...
No. No, I appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. Whoa.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
No, I've seen her before, I think. I've already said no to her like 3 times. No. No, I do not wish to buy your thing. Okay. Strong crap is right up here. We can get our missions called in. We still have 3 days worth of food, so we're doing good on that end.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Thank you. Thank you for the reward. Okay. Okay, so we got a toughie over there. Average and hard. And then we'll check that too. And I guess we'll do the average one as well. So I don't think we're going to be able to handle the hard. Okay, we have an archer. We don't need another archer. Crossbow. I think this is going to be a crossbow as well. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. perfectly a-okay. Because there's a prison over here and they sell people too. In fact, the people in prison are cheaper, you know, they're easier to get. You know, the prisoners, there's not much convincing to be done. Hey, I'll pay you to not be in prison and to help me fight stuff. You know, that's all there is to it. Who the hell are these people? You guys one of my targets? No. No, who knows who they are? It's not my problem. Good old Chiltern Jail. Just the two of them. Alright. You know, we can't force it. We didn't see anybody, we didn't see anybody. You know, what can you do? I think we can cut through here to get to that zone up there. We'll take that wood. Wood you is here for you with quality. Flowers. We got some flowers over there. There's a tower up there, which we have not visited yet. I think we already checked that wreckage over there. Well, there's our target sitting over there, nice and pretty. Just waiting. Look at him just waiting over there. Looks like there's only two of them. We'll still give it a save just in case they're like really strong or some shit. I doubt it. I doubt it. Things are pretty tame on this map. Looks like there might be a few of them.
Victory was ours. We were this close to winning the Roost tournament, but those blasted craftsmen cheat. These crowns are ours. If they want them back, they'll...
Okay, so there's three of them. Looks like there's four. From like the, you know, oh, there are four. Okay. Okay, so this is a pretty even one. It's 4 on 4. And they look tough. They look tough. Okay. Alright, who goes first then? Him. Stexos, can you handle this? Maybe not. Go ahead and staunch this guy first. Okay, they're gonna try to gang up on him. Which is okay, that person has tons of armor. But, you know, not enough to deal with it for too long, so we do need to get in there. Start hitting. Whoa. Oh, you've tried this before? I like it so far. A new route, my god. My god. Okay, good. That was a crit, which is always nice. Okay, they're starting to get into that person's meat, which I don't prefer. No, you're surrounded. It is now you who is surrounded, sir. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. I've heard this was co-op, but, like... I don't know, this seems like a really... This seems like it would be better, like, single player, honestly. Because I couldn't even understand, like, what co-op would be like. But single player, it plays great. It's a really good single player game. I'm not feeling it. This game doesn't have an explosion every 10 seconds. I'm gonna go play Fortnite. You know, that's how it goes in the modern age of gaming. I've seen it. I saw it. I saw it happen with fucking Resident Evil 9. They did it. I don't think people noticed. People are so obsessed with Resident Evil, and then they have the inability to see a flaw with Resident Evil that they do not realize. Resident Evil 6 was literally fucking... Resident Evil 9 was like Resident Evil 6. It was literally like... It started off the same. We're like, we're gonna try with like a horror approach at first. And then it devolved into like explosion action. Like, it went the same exact route that RE6 went. To where it started off like a horror game. And then like... You know, like after that 1/3 is done, it was just all just like backflips and action. Like, the slow-paced games don't have a purpose for people anymore, I feel like. I should have known better. I saw it. We all played Resident Evil 8. We knew Capcom were really bored with making scary games. After 7, they're just like, woo! That was hard. Let's make a backflip game again. Shit. Dying unit can only move. That's okay. I think we've got this. Whoa, they dropped a bunch of shit. This weapon's handle still gives off the aroma of cheap wine. Delicious. The Brotherhood Knight's greatsword. Fuck. I got some good stuff over these. Oh yeah, we'll take the bodies too, because we can eat those bodies. Mm. Oh shit, Billy Oates. Gotta level up. And I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, I say we do a career plan on you. The career plans have been initiated. We're gonna give them strength. Time this unit engages in combat, you gain... Yeah, this sounds like a good idea. Alright, Billy Oates. Let's get you leveled up. I don't really use them in combat, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright, so we got those people dealt with. Something up here, looks like. I think there's a rat's nest over here, yeah. We don't have a bounty for the rat's nest yet, so there's no reason to go for it. You know, we have no reason to go after it. We could get this guy... Oh, he needs to be level 3 to use this? I see. Okay. That sucks. You know, they gave us a weapon we can't even use. Not yet, anyways. But soon. One day. What is this? The refugee leader wants to meet me in Haven. I guess. I don't know if I want to meet him. Damn. We're tired already. Damn. Don't worry, guys. We got meat. Okay. Nobody has anything to say. I guess that's good. Shit. I would help those guys, but I'm not. I could help them fight the boars, but I won't. I simply choose not to. Okay, so we have a bunch of shit over here to do, which we're gonna do. Whoa, you guys are attacking me? Who the fuck are you?
Where's them refugees? Yeah, I've been drinking. We all have. How do you know? You seers or something? Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltron.
Okay. Whatever you guys want to do. Say, you guys part of my... No, you guys are just drunk. There's a bunch of drunk people. Just going around being drunk. What's in here?
Stop right there. This salt mine belongs to Her Ladyship Gontran. I can't just let you walk in.
Okay. Okay. Salty motherfucker in there. That dude was very salty. Indeed. Oh, we're gonna keep going up. What's going on here? We'll take a peek here. Let's check out Lund Farm. Oh.
How could they? We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill.
See, where's this mill? Possibly up ahead, I guess. Whoa, what do we have here? Looks like some rough customers we could potentially deal with. We don't have enough armor, though. Kind of hemorrhaging on... Oh my god, they're coming after me regardless. You guys can screw yourselves. Alright. If you guys really want to fight, that bad. You know, if that's what you guys really want. That one has a bow. That'll be a problem. That one has a bow too, but they're both problems. Nah, we're gonna stifle their archer. I don't care what they say to me about it. That archer's getting stifled. Okay, good shot. Very good shot. Really just want them locked up. I might be able to kill this guy. Alright, finish this bastard off. Just had no reason to attack me, guys. What the fuck? You will be a cutthroat. Yes? Yes, you will be. Take Hunter. Okay. Oh, good. They are leveling up quick. Oh my god, there's a scary looking guy there. Whoa.
He killed everyone. A real madman. I'm injured. If he hadn't killed that, take me with you. I have a score to settle.
Okay, we got a new guy, Hackert. Take everyone's gold. Let's see, is there anything we might miss here? No. I think that's just about all of it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I want to avoid the guy with the big red crown on his head because he's very strong. But these guys are our target. Like, these guys gotta go. It's only 3 of them. It's easy. We'll get through it easy. Easy. Hackert's getting his butt kicked. I mean, he is brand new, you know, he's untested. You know, just an untested gentleman. Maybe you guys should leave Hackert alone. He's had a rough day. Uh-oh. Targeting's dumb. Okay, he's getting low, but he's still kicking. We definitely need Stexos to come in here and finish these guys off. It's okay if he gets to 0, we can heal him. Shit. Packard. Alright, well. It happens. He chose his end, you know? Yeah, we'll take that. If he duels, we get a Valor point. It works. We need to get back to base. Oh, we're over encumbered? Let's see. There we go. Couldn't carry on all those dead bodies. Bounty work's done here. And also, we don't have enough supplies to really get through here, so we have to go back to town. Unfortunately. Not unfortunately. It's a shame about our new recruit. But they were out for blood. Are these drunks gonna bother me again, I wonder? Yeah, they are.
Where's them refuge? Yeah, I've been drinking. We all... Never mind. Leave us be.
Alright. You guys need to calm down. There's only like 2 of you. Not nearly enough of them, you know? Okay, it's all about the same. Man, these dogs are barking. Let's just take a break. We will consume Hackard. Who wouldn't want to marry you? I mean, I don't know. I wasn't thinking about it, but you can celebrate that with the whole group. Everyone like that. Leold has unlocked the sociable. Of course they unlocked the sociable trait. They're trying to get married. They have like no choice but to unlock that trait. You know, you're kind of forced into it. If you want to get married, you gotta adopt a social trait. You know, it just, I think, you know, it's just how it is. Alright, first of all, we check here. Is it still the same type of fucking people? Spearman. Could use a spearman. Another archer. We don't need another archer. There he is. Well, we'll take the,
If
spearman.
you pay well, I'll come with you.
Take that guy. Valdalt. Movement's always pretty good. Yeah. Not bad, I'm pretty happy with that.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
We'll take the easy ones. Because we know we're not going to get ticked over if we take those. At least I assume. How's our food doing? 1 day left of food, so we do need to visit the market to get some food.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
I see. What? Wow.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
I guess.
You touch it, you buy it.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war.
Huh, interesting. I noticed
Come, come.
one thing is that these people look different than they did when I first played through this. So, I mean, but they remain the same, like, throughout your playthrough, I've noticed as well, so it is kind of neat that...
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh,
Well, thank you.
and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
Are you?
If you happen to know one.
Okay. I'll keep all that in mind, thank you. Thank you, sir. What a nice guy. Okay, well, let's check the compendium. See if we can unlock anything interesting. Because we do have 2 knowledge. It's about all the same. We could make some throwing knives at least, because we can use those. Good job. Good job there. They almost got in here too. Everyone was scared. Everyone was freaking out. I was hoping they get a level up, but whatever. Take what we can get. Do we need healing medicine? Yeah, we do. We have none.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Not bad.
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're all stocked up. Oh, 9 days worth of food. Yeah, we have plenty. Okay. We still have things to do. Everything's clustered right here, luckily for us. So, it's gonna be pretty easy to get down there and do it. We also have a new spearman, which is nice. And I think he starts off at like level 2. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. The wages are in fact due. So once this bar goes down to like 0, we have to do another nap, and then I have to pay everyone 55, which is not that much. Although we wasted a lot of money on just, like healing shit. Are you guys gonna bother me again?
Where's them refuge? Yeah, I've been drinking.
Alright, you know what?
Mind. Leave us be.
You leave me be. You're lucky I haven't killed you. You are lucky. You know, you're lucky I didn't just say, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna kill you and take your armor. Next time, though, they might not be so lucky. I might just be like, you know what? It's time. It's time. I could give them 3 wine, but I feel like that wouldn't solve the problem. You know, they'd just come back, wouldn't they? They're very upset about these refugees. But there is a war going on, so... I assume there would be refugees if there's a fucking war going on. Okay, Okay, we got some venison. We just stole some venison from this man's camp. It's foggy over there. That means there's like ghost animals in the woods. Kind of don't want to fight them. Oh, but that's where I need to be. We'll go to old Wilbur's sheepfold. Hi, what's up?
My parents were sheep farmers back in Edarin.
Mm-hmm.
When I brought them to this abandoned sheepfold, their tired faces lit up, and I saw hope in their eyes for the first time since we left. Unfortunately, we've just learned that this building belongs to a man called Wilbert. I would like to meet him and convince him to let us stay here, but I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Titran do not look kindly upon us refugees. I fear this Wilbert person might become violent or refuse to even listen to me.
Oh no, I'll go talk to Wilbert first. What's in here? There's an ornate key in there.
My daughter is very proud to have secured this sheep.
Okay, so I get a mutton stew recipe if I do this. I know. What the hell is that? Well, whatever that is what I need to fight. It looks kind of intimidating. Just got a weird symbol over the head. What are you?
Why confront us?
Whoa.
We're only doing what the guard dares not do. Trials, prison, it's all pointless. Look at what has become of this province. Look! Honest folk can't live here in peace. It's high time someone rid us of the bandits, the raiders, the thieves. Pure and simple extermination. These parasites deserve nothing less.
I guess, but they paid me. I gotta at least try. Okay, so we got two groups, it would seem. That's a lightning strike zone. You do not want to be in the red circle. Okay, so we got a few here. They've got no archers among their group, it would seem. Which is not something I'm too excited about. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna kill these guys over here, gang up on these two, and force these guys to have to run over. Who's got the best movement? So if I move you over here, can you still move in? Hit them? No. How about you, Valdalt? No. How about you, Stexos? No. Nobody has the movement. Oh, he does. Okay. Alright, so who's going first? Him? Let's try to lock him up with Hellerin. I like the relentless charge. It's free damage. And we kill them and then we can turn around and defend like the field. They have no archers, so we don't have to worry about them, you know, nickel and diming us from a distance. Although they might have absurd movement. No, just normal. We're good. Okay, that's fine. Down in the mud. Who is he targeting? Alright, we've got everyone over here now. I guesstimate they can't go in too close. Yeah, this one's fun. I've been playing this one off stream. This is a fresh save though. Just figured I'd show people it because it's actually pretty good. All the reviews on Steam are like negative at the moment because this game has the audacity to release DLC. And I guess people are mad that the game keeps getting DLC. I don't know. You know me. This is a 2023 game, and when I got it for $12, I was delighted to see that they immediately announced like a new DLC expansion for it. Like there's a new expansion for this game as of like 2 days ago. And you know what? All those people giving it negative ratings because this game releases DLC, I don't understand how you can like shit on a company for adding content to the video game. Oh no, they're making you pay for it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, nobody's ever told me about this game before, so this game needs all the money it can get, I assume. You know, it doesn't have like 8 billion sales day one like, you know, a lot of other big hits get. This game has to work for it. And from what I've played from just the base game, you know, no DLC or anything, it's pretty good. It's a very good game. I like what they're offering. You know, I think this is pretty good. It's expensive. I think that's the main problem, is that it's very expensive. You know, honestly. But like the thing is that once I got it and started playing it, I couldn't stop playing. It's very addictive. I was having a lot of fun with it. So it's just like, is it expensive or is it like a good price for a good game? You know, it's hard to say. Because I've played a lot of video games where, you know, it's very easy for me to just be like, I don't want to play this. I'm done. Right? Like, oh, thank God. I'm done playing this. Thank God. Did they just hit each other? They hit themselves. Well, no, this game, I actively want to keep playing it because it's fun to play, which I think is kind of rare nowadays. I don't think games are built like that way anymore. Games are built more to like annoy you, and then like once you're annoyed, they're like, well, you can pay us $5.99 to be less annoyed. We intentionally program the annoyance factors, so you can easily pay. Yeah, we'll give you just pay us, right? But no, this game's just fun. Unfortunately, I do not have the tavern DLC, so I can't make my own bar. Which, granted, like I looked at the DLC and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty expensive. But gosh darn it, I wouldn't mind running a bar in this game. I wouldn't mind, you know, it's like the fact that I'm like, tempted, just means that, you know, it's a good decision. This one's actually well made too. Like there's a lot. The combat is good, and I like the setting. You know, you're just knights doing knight shit. We don't want to be there. You know, you're just mercenaries. You know, you're not like heroes or anything. You're kind of just doing your job. It has a good gameplay loop, which I enjoy. I also like the there's like a lot of other stuff that they add to this game that's very fascinating. Let me see. It's like the I like the relationships menu. It's funny too in my other game because I played this off stream. You know, I played a good chunk of it too. I got like pretty far into it. But the funniest thing I saw in this game was that my two like main dudes, right? And my two main dudes were like just two butch, huge knights. You know, like just covered in armor. One had like a big axe, and the other one had a big hammer. They just flat out got married. Like I was just playing the game and I was in camp, and they're like, we want to get married. And like I could have told them no, but I said yes, and now they get like they get like a combat bonus because they're like just two gay husbands watching each other's back on the battlefield, and it made me laugh. But there's a lot of stuff you can do. Like the relationships are interesting because I also had a character who everyone hated him, even the horses hated him. Like the horses hated him. I don't even know how he accomplished it, but he had like it said like 0 green, right? And then it had like 11 red, which means everyone on my team hated him. And boy, I kept him on my team because he was a badass. Like, it didn't matter. The funny thing is that eventually, through just time and attrition, and the fact that, like, when they fight on the battlefield together, like, they can, you know, they can like each other, you know, because they're like, hey, if you take out a dude next to another dude, you know, he's going to remember that. But that guy went from like 11 negatives to just like he's kind of just a part of the team now. Everyone likes him, and that was just from sheer just like combat. You know, he'd be mean to him, and then like he's really good at combat, so it doesn't matter. But I think that's great. I like the fact that the horses can dislike people. It's just funny. Oh, they're very happy about that one. Very happy about that. Yeah, they were the Himbo Knights. Yeah, that's why I didn't get rid of them, because you can kick them out of your team. One character, like, I don't know, they didn't like the fact that like we were just like relaxing. Like, you know, like we had like a bunch of money and we had like a bunch of shit and we had like good armor and you know we were just chilling. And he's like, I want to quit. I want to quit your team because I didn't sign up to be a mercenary to just sit around and eat food all day. And I'm like, get out of here then. Like, there were other options to be like, no, stay on the team. No, I'll pay you more. No, fuck you. Get out of my team. Never saw him again. Never saw him again. Rest of my team, perfectly happy. They're very happy mercenaries. But what the heck? We're mercenaries. We're not fucking. I'm not like a slaver or something. You know, like we're gonna chill. If we have plenty of money and we have good armor and shit, why would we not just like chill out? Like we're mercenaries. We're not like contracted knights. You know, like the benefit of being a mercenary is that you can do what you want. Yeah, that's why I kicked him out. I didn't kick out the guy everyone hated though, because he never complained. He enjoyed the whole routine. He had no problems with our leader. That's the funny part. Like my leader in that other game, like the big, you know, the big giant gay knight. Everyone adores him. It doesn't even say like on the menu. It doesn't even say like they like him. They adore him. Right? They see how that just says likes. No, his is like way up here and it's just adore. Like everyone likes that guy. They just think he is the fucking the bomb. He is too. He's very strong. You can bump into characters that you let go in the world. You definitely can. Even if you like, because you can capture prisoners and stuff. Judgment, without a doubt, the ideal tool for rapid and effective justice. What? That's mine. That's my weapon right there. But you can actually like you can take prisoners and shit. I'm gonna take these bodies so we can eat them later. I mean that's why we have the cannibal trait. You know, so we can eat everything. We eat whatever we get. We know we gotta eat. Billy Oates needs to eat. Do we have too much weight? We do. You know, we could just get this done. Man's gotta eat. Just put it in here. Yeah, we'll just get it done. Get them paid. Go pay everyone. Your companions are happy. I know they are. They're super happy. I dare say I'm quite proud of myself. Some might say that the troops can't do without me. I'll be honest with you, full stop. The troops cannot do without anyone right now, because we have like 4 people. I'm just saying, like, we need everyone. Make sure the whole troop knows whom they owe the victory. Yeah, and then everyone hates him. That seems like a bad idea. Relive this feat of daring do. Such value deserves a celebration. See, and this one gives them +1 relationship with everyone, right? So why would you pick this one? This one seems way better. I mean, yeah, you get like a bunch of points and stuff for this one. But like, no, I want everyone on my team to like be cool with each other. It does me no good if they hate each other. There we go. We're full, we're happy. We have 9 days worth of food left. We're doing great. Have a bunch of money. You know, we're doing good. So far, so good. We even got rid of whatever was going on there. We still have 2 things over here to deal with. Okay. We'll go deal with those. It's our mission. That's our job. It's what we're here to do. This game also has co-op. But according to Armor, if you co-op this game with someone who doesn't like the game, it's not fun. And I said to Armor, what kind of idiot would think this game is boring and bad? Like, really? What are you talking about? Were you kidding me? This game is dope. Get out of here. telling me this game is boring. Meanwhile, people are showing me fucking RE9 and telling me that game's good, and it looks really boring to me, you know? I've watched RE9 gameplay so many times that I came to the conclusion that there's no... You cannot play that game in a different manner than it's intended to play. Because every playthrough I've seen of that game, everyone does the exact same things. Everything is exactly the same. Like, there is no... It's the equivalent... It's literally a roller coaster. It's literally a roller coaster. And yeah, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. But that's weird. That's weird to me. You know, it just seems like that's not how survival horror is if it's all, like, scripted shit. You know, we're gonna save. I don't know if these guys are gonna be tough. So far, we've been doing good. So far, we've been doing good. But we're not on hard mode. And I have experience in this game. But when I first played this game, like a week or so ago, I got my butt kicked pretty good. You know, it took me a little bit to get a hang of it. Because there's a lot of little niche things you gotta, like, keep into a count. I wish... That person might get struck by lightning if we're lucky. Let's see, who goes first? That person might get stuck back there, actually. I think what we're gonna do is try to get this guy stuck. We're gonna start, like, from the front. Yeah, what kind of idiot? But no, I mean... It did annoy me to see, like, all the negative reviews on this game. Especially after I started playing it, because that's just... That's a disservice. This game needs, like, actual, like, advertising or something, because it's pretty good. It's a shame, too, because this game's 3 years old, so whatever chance it had of being, like, you know, like, really popular, it's already over. Like, it came and went, you know, that period. Unless, like, the DLC that just came out is really good, but I doubt it, because I don't think people play games like this. But, like, personally, my favorite gameplay in, like, a video game it's always been strategy games. Like, turn-based strategy has always been my favorite gameplay, like, engine in any video game. Which, it's funny, me and York played Baldur's Gate 3 like 3 years before that game ever came out, because it was in early access for, like, so long. And we didn't have any idea that it would be, like, such a fucking big game back then. And it was funny, too, because whenever we tell someone that we were, like, playing Baldur's Gate 3 early access, they'd think we were joking or making, like, or fucking with them, or they'd, like, basically laugh at the game. You know, they'd take one look at the store page and be like, what is this crap? You know? It was only until, like, everyone else started to, like, really hype it up that people actually gave it a chance. But, like, initially people were, like, not very interested in actually trying Baldur's Gate 3. Like back then. But, like, me and York were baffled. Like, what the fuck is this early access game that's, like, so high quality? Because even, like, the early access was just, like, the first area. But there's a lot to do in that first area. And you could replay it a bunch of times. But I really don't think people, like, appreciate turn-based strategy games enough. That game just got lucky. That game just basically got lucky. You know, more or less. Because there's a Divinity 2. It's basically the same exact gameplay as Baldur's Gate. You know, it's the same company. People barely know about that one. Same for, like stuff like Wasteland 3. Like, there's a lot of, like, if people like the Fallout, or the, well, even Fallout, yeah, the old Fallout games are like that too. But there's a few games that actually have the Baldur's Gate gameplay that people just are unaware of. For me, I wish there were more. Like, I wish it would, like, I was hoping with Baldur's Gate we'd get, like, an influx of games trying to copy it. But we didn't really. Unfortunately, like, Japanese turn-based strategy games really just kind of took a shit, I feel like, because that used to be where I would, you know, get my fix from. It was like games like Shining Force, you know, Disgaea, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, stuff like that. Luminous Arc, you know, really anything that I could get that was turn-based strategy I would play. And it was usually Japanese, like, games. But they just not one of them ever surpassed Final Fantasy Tactics. It's still, like, the best one. Like, it never improved. It just got worse. Even like the Skya like was like the worst one. That just like the first game was pretty fucking good, and then they just like I don't know. They refused to take themselves seriously enough to make a good game out of it. You know. Same with fucking Final Fantasy Tactics. Like they for some reason decided like, well, instead of making a serious real video game, let's make 2 fucking Game Boy Advance games that are like jokes. Like actual like lore jokes. Like the game itself, it's like you can't take it seriously because it's just a joke. You know, just pure levity. No, I don't want to end his turn, but I can't really attack. Yeah, we're just gonna get him out of here. So unfortunately, this guy can't really hit without hitting his own allies. Yeah, the shame about Baldur's Gate is that, like, I don't know if we'll ever get, like, another game of that quality ever again. Like, that might, you know, like how we look back at, like, Half-Life 2 and, like, other games that just, like, hit, like, a bar and there's just, you just won't get anything better. Like, that might be it. Like, that just might be the one. Which kind of bums me out that we're not going to get, like, more of that. You know? Just, like, more campaigns or anything, really. But, you know, whatever. I've had fun with it. Like, I've beaten Baldur's Gate a few times, and every time I had a lot of fun. Me, York, and Vinci did one of those like super hard mode playthroughs where like if you die, you're dead. You're permanently dead. And we did beat it. We did beat like Baldur's Gate 3 on like the hardest possible setting you could play it on. So I think I consider that game like fully beaten at that point. You know, like there's no more difficult we could have made it. We didn't think we'd get through it either. In fact, the first playthrough we had, we died right like in Act 1, like right off the bat. So we have to take out this lighthouse. Okay, we will. I'm gonna give it a good save, and I'm gonna check my equipment because I notice I have a bunch of stuff. So I want to see if perhaps we can equip some stuff. Are you level 3 yet, brother? He is. Okay, so we'll give him the good sword, unless this one's better. They're about the same. We have a hammer here that we could give to this character. And we have an axe here, but we have nobody who can use axes. So is what it is. Oh, well. We can give that to somebody else, I think. Well, you guys already have stuff on. What about you? You cannot equip medium armor. What about you? Cannot equip medium armor? Bullshit. I bet you could equip medium armor if you tried hard enough. That's bullshit. You could equip medium armor. There's no way. You should. You should have started over. You know, like that's the kind of game where the more knowledge you have in it, the better your playthrough ends up being. There's only 4 people in here. That's easy. Okay, so I see 1, 2. Where's the rest of them? I see 2. Okay, there's 2 archers as well, which is a pain. Can we get to them in one stride? Yes. So they get to go first with one of them. I'm gonna try to stop that if we can. I just don't want them shooting at me with arrows, so I would like to get them locked up. You know, it's the main thing. I just do not wish to be shot with arrows. Oh no. You don't want to be shot by arrows either, I see. Joke's on you, you didn't have enough movement to get to me. There we go. Is there any more over here? Yeah, there is. There's one like hiding. I don't think he's gonna be able to beat this guy in like a one-on-one, so I think he's done for. He's stuck. He can only punch. him in. Start getting this archer tangled up as well. Get him all tangled up. Get over here. Still alive. Still alive. I don't know how that got in there. You know, that was indeed a lightning bolt. Alright, it's one dealt with. Oh. God, 18 damage. No, we're not gonna let them go. We're gonna finish them off. It's just one, isn't it? You know, he's gonna get his dues. It's semi-censored by leaves, you know, it was very violent. Lots of stuff to obtain. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here we can take. Looks like there's a locked box here. Maybe down here. Damn. There's another one here. Okay, we're gonna need to just make some lockpicks. We need them. You know, we're running into a bunch of locked shit. We need our lockpicks. See if we can break into it this time, jeez. Okay, that only took one. Okay, some rabbit, fish, cherries. It's just like Skyrim for like unlocking stuff, which is a very good system for it. Okay, a military report, which gives us 1 free knowledge point, which is okay. Yeah, it's not a bad. You can also sell it. Yeah, it's worth money. I think we did all the missions they gave us, so we can probably start rounding back. Well, there seems to be stuff up here, so let's take a peek while we're over here. Yeah, we might miss something if we leave. Got some rough customers up here. I wonder if we can just use a piton to get down here. Whoa, that would go way down. We're down. Looks like there's a boat over here. And a nice place to fish. This man will become our fisherman. Are we really full up that much? Should have so much good stuff. Guess we just drop our fish. They don't appreciate our fish. Oh, we are down here. So, we'll just keep going, see where it takes us. Probably fight those guys on the way up. No, we don't need to, though. Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely need to stop picking stuff up till we get back to base. Can we use this? We just don't have the space for it. Alright, we need to get back to the town. We're too full up on shit. I do have 10 days worth of food on me, so it makes sense. We could go this way. It's like a little path through. We haven't got it on the map yet, so it's worth taking a peek. What's going on over here? Billy Oates could use a level up. Yeah, this guy just wants to capture people. Like, why'd we kill them? That's perfectly good people we could have captured. No. Even if we found some stuff, we'd get full up too quick. We just need to complete the loop. The good old loop.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Some crazy looking shit you got here. It's crazy looking shit he had. I'm taking it. I got a new spear for Valdolf, I think. Yeah, holy shit. We can sell some of this stuff that we're carrying around too. Got a bunch of it. This guy can't equip nothing.
Come!
We'll sell to him.
Take a look at my wares.
We'll sell to this guy. good enough. Lightens our load a tad, but not much.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Thaumaturge. Ranger. Ranger. More of the same. Let's check the forge, make sure we have enough parts.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
He can. He's not lying. He can repair my armor. And I can use his anvil. He will never sell us armor, though. Like, he'll never sell us anything, like, that we can use, but we can make our own stuff. Which, as it stands, is just... I don't know. Whatever, really. Throwing knives. Rags. You know, I can't really make much. We'll check the jail. They have people too we can recruit. They might have what I'm looking for. I want a big hammer guy. Or axe guy, I should say. Okay, that's a pugilist. Nothing that we need. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Okay, well, let's go back to the town and see if they got any good bounties for us. They might. They very well might. Maybe they'll have something exciting for us to take on. Oh shit. Okay. Start making some good blacksmith stuff now at least. Okay, that's good. We've unlocked all the basic weapons at least. Oh, the ones with the star is a soldier. That's a refugee. And those are usually merchants. I mean, yeah, if I attacked them, I'd have a bounty. And I probably wouldn't survive very long. They're relentless when you got like a bounty in this game. Like they do not stop coming after you. Okay, so we can make some crap. The dagger would be nice. We have a dagger person who could use it. Okay, it's one. Oh, that's all we can make. We need more iron ore. Well, at the very least, you get a new knife. Nice. Not bad.
Say, it's not often you see new faces around. Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Oh, yes, of course. Of course. Of
Might you be looking for work?
Okay, out this tower, we can probably go after that. Where's that at? This one might be the closest. It's close enough. It's all in like this weird dark zone. we don't need them. We're not in need of them. What the fuck? What is that person carrying around? I gotta investigate. What the fuck? Like their fucking card is like glowing. What are you carrying around? Show me your wares.
Stand back, peasants.
Oh.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Huh, I haven't noticed that before, but I think that indicates if they have a rare item on them. If the target has no guard or armor, the damage is tripled. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that for sure. It's mine now. It's mine now. You guys got anything too?
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
Bah.
my good sirs?
Blah. Blah. I don't want any of that. That's not even good. Okay, so... yeah. Wants us to go, like, this way. Actually, we need to go around, I think, this zone here. We did get a new bow. Okay, cool. That guy's got a rare bow now. Yeah, not that it doesn't mean any good. You know, it's still basically an item you get in the starter zone. So, like, if you were to buy that way later on, you know, you'd be pretty good off. Because it would be higher level. But right now it's just scaled to like level 2. So eventually it's gonna get like, you know, you're gonna find something better. This even though it has like a really good ability, it doesn't really matter. There are some items you can upgrade, though. Like this is upgradable. Like this axe is upgradable, so you can keep that one like strong throughout your playthrough. It does cost money to, you know, of course. I think what I seek might be up on top of this mountain. Maybe not on this side, though. Not at all. Okay. There's got to be a way up. What are those people going to bother us again? They know who we are. They've seen us before. You know, they just need to leave us alone. Maybe we can get through, like, here. Yeah, I'm gonna see what these guys are all doing.
Stop right there. This salt mine, as you wish. We can't mine the salt because of these 2 iron veins.
I mean, I can get rid of the iron veins, you butts.
As you wish. We can't mine.
Get rid of this iron for them. There you go.
You cleared out the iron deposits? Well done. We can get back to work.
Indeed. Indeed you can. Is that it? That's all that's in here? I mean, that's free iron. I'm not gonna complain. Maybe we have to go, like, around this mountain. What do you guys want?
Where's them refuge?
Alright, you know what?
Never mind.
No. You're not worth it. Yeah, I should have just been a dwarven blacksmith. Now, this is where I need to go through, but there's ghost animals in the woods. And I'm not too keen on fighting ghosts. Yeah, it's just too scary. It scares me too much. Okay, so there's got to be a way, like, on top of this mountain. There's too much shit in there for there not to be a way up. I think I see a way right here. Shit, there they are. Well, somebody's there. Scary. It's not supposed to be ghosts. This is a medieval game. This is not a fantasy
We were
game.
sent from Alazar to rid the northern forest of its plague rat infestation. However, we are also looking for an infected man. Apparently, Stromcap cast him out.
I see. I don't know. I don't know. Who are these guys? Why is there only 2 of them? Hi. You guys are real fucked. Functional duo. So this guy's ability, basically, I think if I attack this guy, yeah, it gives him a riposte. So like if he gets attacked, he counterattacks. So that's interesting. Can we hit this guy? I don't know. It says stab, but that looks like a slash to me. Yeah, that mask was pretty good. Those guys are like the plague doctors, basically. Yeah, we took his shit out. Okay. Wasn't much of a gang, really. It was just like a handful of people. Well, it wasn't even a handful of people, it was just 2 people. The fuck is that? Here, you can look at it. Check it out. Valdalt, you figure it out. You know, we've got eating to do. You figure out the sculpture. Well, yeah, the face slice, you die pretty quick. So, you know, it wouldn't hurt that much. I can now appoint one of them as a captain. Holy shit. Chat about adventures on the road. Celebrate the great adventure. Dream of all sorts of adventures. Oh, we'll take this one. This one makes everyone like each other. Oh my god. This is a great adventure right here, guys. Hoo-wee. What a grand old adventure we have. Are we being stalked? We are. Some bandits back there or something. What's this? Woodcutter's camp. Alright, take a peek.
Even in this place, lost in the forest, the people of Tiltron still find a way to inconvenience
Yeah?
us.
Well, you probably live in this area
No
then.
way to chop wood in peace in this Ifest.
My only job is to fend off the Tiltron farmers who come and interfere with the woodcutters' work.
I see. Okay. I think our target is in these woods. Oh yeah, there they are. We could probably ambush them since they're not looking at me. Oh yeah, there's only 4 of them anyways, and they're being ambushed. Or there's 5. Actually, in this area, it's illegal to cut trees in this whole region. I know this for a fact because I helped the guards murder a bunch of lumberjacks once, because the lumberjacks had the audacity to try and cut down a tree. The soldiers told me that the forest guardians would be very upset if they did that. I'm like, all right, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna argue. I'm new here. Like, I'm new to these lands. You tell me that shit, I'm just gonna take your word for it. You know, like, oh, all right, yeah, forest guardians, of course. You know, obviously. We're missing. No, we're not missing anyone. They tried to sneak Leal down there. What's that? A rusty hatchet. So there's one down there. There's one up here. That guy's gonna go last. No, that one's gonna go last. Is that an archer? No. Okay, so we don't have to worry about ranged attacks. We'll just hit the one in the front. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's a protected zone. You know, why am I gonna rebel? I wasn't cutting down the trees. You know, like that's the rules. I would. If someone fucking tells you that like the law is don't cut down trees and you start cutting down trees, I'm sorry, but you know you've made that mistake. And if I'm a fucking mercenary who you pay me and give me a job and I do it, well, if they pay me to kill you, that's just how it's gonna be. Oh, you know, I don't like it any more than they do, but you know, what do you want? Holy shit, 32 damage. Okay, so that bow is not lying when it says it does triple damage if they have like no armor. Crazy thing is too, I had like on my other playthrough of this game where I've gotten pretty far into it, I have never found that bow before. But, like some of the stuff I've been picking up in just this little playthrough, I've never seen before. So there's a lot more items in this game than I expected, and they're a lot more random than I realized too. Which is not bad, that's great. It's great. You know, I have some pretty cool shit on my other game, but like I don't have a bow that does 3 times damage on people. Like that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, it's really fucked up in the head. No. There will be no survivors. I'm sorry to say. Oh shit, let's just finish them off with the super bow, since it's gonna do like 8 billion damage. Jesus, 36. We got some crap we can sell. Got it repaired. Valdalt got to level up. So these would allow him to wear medium armor finally. Let's see. Piercing throw is really good. Fury, the next attack is increased by 50% damage. Okay. I like the harpoon ability. It's really good. Because you can throw your spear. He should be able to wear armor now, but we do not have any armor for him. Well, I mean, medium armor. That was heavy armor that I had. Okay, so there's still one more thing we need to get to. And it looks like it's over here. Is that it? I think that's it right there. All right, let's go in. Yeah, you get killed and eaten. That's just how the world works. Sorry to say. If you don't want to get eaten, then win. I don't like the archers. Ooh, so there's one guy here that we only need one person to deal with. Alright, Stexos, that's yours. And as for the rest of these, we're gonna need people. You know, we're gonna need some people over here. Okay, so who goes first on your team? That poacher goes first. Gotcha. Almost everyone on their team has a bow, which I do not like. Actually, we can just finish that person off. Go ahead and start hitting this one too. Well, they're bleeding, but they live. The bleeding might kill them next turn, though. No, they live. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Giant trade. Cool. I wish it would make his character like look bigger though. You know, like his model. He just like looks like a huge dude. You know, if there's a big, handsome, big, muscular dude. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to spend a whole turn chasing down that last guy. We'll let him run. It's too heavy. It's a good meat, but you know, at a certain point it's like, it's gonna take like a whole turn for me to move all my people around him and kill him. A guard crossbow. Mustard tonic. Each time this unit takes damage in close combat, they return damage equal to 5% of their maximum armor. What the fuck are these items? That sounds awesome. My mustard amulet. Yeah, so the boxes, I didn't notice this my first playthrough because it would have been impossible to tell. But it turns out these chests are like randomized. A lot of this stuff is super randomized because I was expecting a lot of these to open up the same shit I've seen. But no, and like a lot of the unique items I've been picking up in like the 2 hours I've been playing, a lot of new stuff I've never seen before. It's pretty cool. Food. I mean, I've seen food before. Because I know for a fact I've opened this before, and there was not a mustard tonic belt sitting in there. I don't think there's anything else in here. Well, the bodies are too heavy. That's the problem. Like, I need to buy another horse so I can carry, like, more stuff. Which I can get horses right here. How do we get down here? We're kind of trapped on a mountain now. I used up all my piton. Well, we can craft one. Can I not craft one? I need rope. I need hemp for rope. Okay. Okay. Is there not hemp over here, though? There was definitely hemp in here. Right? Was there not hemp, like, right here? Yeah. 2 hemp. Okay, there you go. And then we go blue. And we go pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Reasonably, we should just be able to get down here now. Look at that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We don't have to go all the way around the mountain anymore. We've just got a spot. Nice. They didn't have to put those in this game, but they did. And I'm happy they did. You know, because you do a lot of traveling in this game. We're going the wrong way. We need to go up this way. Right up this way. We're gonna get harassed by these people again. They don't harass anyone else but us, I feel like. I don't know, they're leaving us alone. Maybe they've gotten used to us. Maybe they know, like, eventually, like, I'm gonna just be like, you know what? I'm gonna kill you. You know, she's just some random farmer, so I'm not, you know, I'm not too upset about them. What we do need is another horse. No, I mean pony. Whatever they call them. Just so we can hold more shit. We're kind of like at our limit of like what we can hold. Pony has taken the alias Polystardinus, and their companions like it. I'm glad. I can appoint him as my captain? I can appoint my horse as my captain. I don't think I'll be doing that. Billy Oates over here now has a friend, and I can hold a decent amount more stuff. You can actually like make these like into combat ponies as well. But I don't, because then they might die, and then I'd have the ability to hold less shit. Wait, can you finally wear armor? Oh, nice. Okay. Good. Perfect. We don't have a crossbowman. We have crossbow. We need crossbowmen. You know, we need crossbowmen. I hear someone sleeping really loudly in this village.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
One thing I will say that I really, really like about this game is, I know you can't like walk around towns and stuff, but I really love the way like the interiors look to all these locations. Very nice and cozy. Very, like, there's good atmosphere in this game for what it is. No. Granted, yeah, you can't walk your fuckers around, but it still looks really nice. Like all these places. Big fan. Even this, like, look at this. This is nice looking. It's got like a warmth to it. Like everything has a nice warmth to it. Even the derelict tavern that you can't use. What is this?
Apologies, mercenary. If you know of any.
Let me question you. Oh, buy this DLC now. Yeah, part of me wants to buy this DLC just so in towns, these taverns, like, just do something. You know? I see it sitting over here, and every time I'm like, I wish I could just go in there. You know, I could compete with the Traveler's Feast Inn. You know, just live a life of tavern man.
You can use my anvil. I can also
You can use my
repair your
anvil.
armor. Oh, and I'm looking.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, use that anvil. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so could make a falchion. You know, Vod Masa's favorite weapon. Oh, I've never done it. I've never done all the things before. And it's like not even that much better. Like this is the first time I've accomplished like hitting all the things in the proper order. It doesn't seem like it's very strong though. Like it seems pretty normal. You know, still it's ours. I wish you could name like the weapons you make. Did we check to see if there's any good candidates here? Oh shit, a swordsman. Margit. It's never a bad thing to have two swordsmen on queue. I think we'll take them.
I've had enough of my nightmare neighbors. Take me far away from...
Swordsmen are good because they're like the one class in the game that eventually gets the ability to basically resist poison and fire and all sorts of shit, which is like a big problem in the game to deal with. We'll make him a fighter, so he's actually capable of using armor. Because he's not capable of using armor currently. Until you pick that one. So give him a normal sword, and... Fortunately, we don't have any armor for him, but we do have... We have armor. So, you know, it's not the worst. And that helmet, apparently, according to its skill, if somebody hits him, they get poisoned for hitting him. So it's not bad. Damn, I was too late. Dang it. Ah, too late. Should probably see what they want. We'll go this way, though. We're gonna take a stroll down this lane. We have a decent amount of money and food, so we can afford to kind of just explore, you know, just kind of chill. Eventually, once you hit a surplus, you basically... Oh my god, what the hell is that? Yeah, I want that. That's super cool looking. I don't want that. I don't know what that is. It is peaceful. I like the rain. The rain effects in this game. It looks really cool.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, I don't want any of your shit. Get out of here. Weirdo. Weirdo. What's going on here? We did get some armor from that guy that I bought. It might be good. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna give it to this guy. Holy shit, this guy's look. My newest guy looks like a badass already. He's gonna die like immediately because he's fresh. Is that a tree? Holy shit. Alright, so we're gonna eat all this meat and it's gonna taste great. We're gonna pay everybody. Oh, you like him? Okay, apparently they like the new guy. I do too. He looks cool. You know, he's got the cool helmet. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I want my ponies over here hanging out. You know, they're friends. You know, they're hanging out together. You know, because they're friends. And you get to guard the horses. You guard them. You keep an eye on them. Yeah, that's right. You keep an eye on those horses. Perfect. Perfect positioning of my units in my camp. I could probably afford to start selling some of this junk. We don't need all of it. Sell it to this guy. You know, just lighten up our load.
Might I interest you in my
Oh, it's
humble
you
wares,
again.
my
Then
good
would you
sirs?
fucking turn around and start walking back towards me? I got some junk for you. Hope you enjoy all this junk. We're not selling that because we're definitely going to use this eventually. We just need an axe, a character who uses axes. It's hard to find specific characters because it is random. Like the people you can recruit, except for that one guy I recruited who died immediately. He's always there apparently. That is probably the only character I've seen who's just like consistently just there. So there is one character that like stays, but the rest are like random. You never know who you're gonna find in like a tavern to recruit. Who are you guys?
Name's Brennan, Master Tracker. Our brotherhood is tasked with the culling of all the wild beasts on the continent. We reward hunters for their kills and protect the common folk from these vicious animals.
Okay, they sound useful.
If you want to join us and learn from us, you'll need to prove your worth and take part in your first hunt.
No, I'm not gonna fucking... I'm a mercenary. Get out of here.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Whoa. Holy shit. Yo, this thing is dope. This is a belt item, I think. So, you know, it takes up a belt slot. But from what I've noticed, the ability is... If you fight a wolf, you get fury. If you fight a boar, you gain deflection. A bear gives you riposte. Mosquito gives you dodge. And rat gives you inspiration. That's really good. That's an amazing series of, like, effects. It also costs 500 teeth. And I don't have 500 teeth. I have 0 teeth, it seems. Yeah, I don't have any. They don't... You as long as it's a beast. I think it mainly is just, like, wolves. Is what you have to, like, go for.
Sorry, must become part of the lucky few.
Yeah, you know? But you could trade it to these people. That's what they accept. They want teeth. They told me my money is stupid and that I smell. And then they kicked me out because I didn't have any teeth. This game does not exactly have a plot. But it kind of does. Like, currently, in this region I'm in, which is, there's a bunch of these. Like, there's a bunch of, like, countries, I guess, that you get to slowly, you know, expand out. There's a bunch of them around here. Because I've seen at least 4 of them, and they're all equally big. But the plot seems to be, like, right here. The Fate of Tiltrin. And basically, you go through here and do, like, all the main quests, and your decisions influence what the fate of that region ends up being. So this could go one of 2 ways, which is I assume because currently what's going on here is that there's like a war occurring over here. I don't know, I haven't been there yet because it's a big map, you know, I haven't seen it all. But there's a war occurring, and so like refugees are flooding into here because, you know, there's a war right here, so there's no war here. And everyone here is pissed off that the refugees are here, because they're luring in the Imperial soldiers too, which is making this area more dangerous. And then the refugees are trying to cut down their woods. But these people in this country, like, they believe in, like, the wood gods or something, and so, like, that's illegal. Like, that you're not supposed to be doing that here. So the refugees, they probably don't know that, right? But they're definitely getting killed by, like, the military here. Because they're just basically, like, coming in and just cutting down trees and shit, and it's just, like, their number one, like, no-no, basically. Yeah, you basically do play out your own story, so you're basically like a cog in the machine, but you can influence, like, how, like, the main, like, fate of these areas go. and I don't know how, like, in the long run, how that affects it. You know, like, I don't know if your decisions here are going to affect you, like, down the line when you're like, way the fuck over here, but they probably do. Otherwise, it wouldn't be making you make so many decisions unless there's like repercussions for them in the long run. Yeah, that's why I just agree with these people when they tell me not to cut down trees. I'm just like, yeah, sure. Like I don't want forest ghosts fucking with me. I don't want Trents. I don't want nothing messing with me. You know, I'm good. I'll follow the rules. We can get there through here, I think. There's no way to get down there without a piton, but I don't think we have the necessary materials for it. Yeah, so we're just gonna try to go through here. Yeah, but it is, like, I think, less story focused for sure. Like, if you're thinking like Baldur's Gate, like, that is definitely a huge story game compared to this. But in that game, you're like the chosen one. You're very special, and you have to save the world. Like save Baldur's Gate, I guess. Which is, you know, it's such a big city that the destruction of that would kind of fuck up the world to a degree. But in this game, you're a lowly mercenary, and I don't know if it gets any more elaborate than that. But I hope not. Like I kind of prefer it this way. Like I don't really like. I don't like the weird hero. I don't like the hero stuff in a lot of games where it's just like, you are the chosen one, you're the best guy ever, you're the only one who can do. Like, I hate it. It makes me feel weird, and it makes me very quickly realize that this is a video game and it's kissing my ass. Like I do prefer a game to make me feel like I'm just in the world rather than me being the world. Because a lot of games make you feel like you are just the only important thing that exists, like, in that world. And I hate that. Because that's not realistic. Like, I don't walk around and everyone's like, oh my god, it's him. You know, that's not how that works. Yeah, but there is a lot of lore and stuff. Like, there's a lot of aspects to the world that you can glean. And, like, because there's narrative, there's, like, voice acting, there's, like, stuff going on. Like, all these chapters, too, like, once I get this to 100... like this bar, which is basically all you got to do is go around and do like all the exclamation point quests, basically. Well, not all of them, but enough to fill up this. You know, like, see right there, it says the refugees no longer have to fear Captain Rovand, because I killed Captain Rovand, so they gave me 20 points. And the other decision you could have done there is just kill the refugees, you know, and team up with Captain Rovand. Well, the best part about Dark Souls 1, which Dark Souls 2, and like the rest of the Souls games never realized that was a factor, was that Dark Souls kind of punished you and made you feel insignificant, but at the same time, Dark Souls 1 was like kind of patting you on the back a little bit and being like, all right, now give it another shot, man. Like, Dark Souls 1, like, it would brutalize you, but at the same time, it had like a weird charm to it where the game was kind of trying to like lead you forward and be like, hey, like, give it another shot, man. Meanwhile, Dark Souls 2 would kill you and then agonize you and then basically like, you should just give up. Prepare to die, bitch. You know, like, Dark Souls 1 was the main Dark Souls game that really it's like main message was just, yeah, things are bad and things are hard, but you have to keep like moving forward. Like, don't stop. Don't give up. You know, like, come on, you know, like, meanwhile, like, the rest of, like, the Souls games are just, like, viciously cruel. And they're like, no, we don't want you to... Like, it's a completely different atmosphere that I think people don't realize has been, like, lost. Especially with, like, Elden Ring. That game was just... There was no, like, real soul to that. It felt like a mess. The lore was a mess. I mean, the lore was, like, written by, like, 3 fucking people. You know? Like, they got Jar Jar Martin to write it, and then they got, like, Vadi Vidya to corrupt it. And then, like, they smoothed it over, you know, with the actual, like, From Software devs. So that game was just, like, weird and messy, and I don't know, there's something missing from, like, Souls games. They need... There needs to be, like, the motivation factor, not just... You had Jar Jar Martin. Yeah, Jar Jar Martin, I like him. I think he's a great writer. You know, like the Hedge Knight TV show was really good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Vadi Vidya was like hired to like help work on the lore, which I think
Might I interest you in my humble
was a
wares, my
mistake.
good sirs?
Personally, I think that's a mistake. Honestly, because just because he can like tell you what the lore is in a video game does not mean that he's like good at writing it. You know, he all he was doing was like just reading off the descriptions of shields and stuff. You know, granted, I like Vadi Vidya a lot. You know, he's very good at what he does. But you know, like, give me a break. The lore in Elden Ring feels weird and odd. I don't know what. I think he was just there to like, because he was just such a big guy. He has a nice voice, but you can tell, like with his Elden Ring videos especially, you can kind of tell that there was, like he was working alongside him. Like he was, you know, he was on the team, so to speak. Because his Elden Ring like lore videos were like, I don't know, they didn't feel quite the same as his like other videos. I don't know, like the magic was like kind of lost. But it might just be because I don't find Elden Ring that interesting. Like I think it's a good action game, but it kind of fell apart in like the lore department, in my opinion. It's just too much. It's too stretched out. There's too much shit. You know, it's too many layers. Because George R. R. Martin, like his writing tactic, his strategy for writing was like he's like a gardener, right? Like he plants the seeds and then like they grow slowly. And I don't know if that really adapts well to like a fucking video game. It adapts well to a long, like a book that lasts like 8 billion years. But like for a game, it doesn't quite work. Elden Ring's fine. I don't see why you wouldn't finish it. The DLC is hard though.
Seek refuge in Tiltron. General's orders.
We are to let the farmers seek. Okay, well the farmers are allowed here. I don't see what the problem is, guys.
I'm waiting for other caravans. When
Yeah,
passing
you
through
are.
a warring country, it's best to do so in a large group. It discourages bandits, and you can all pitch in to pay mercenaries.
That, you know, that's fair. It's fair. You guys aren't gonna get mad at me for coming through here, are you? Can I just walk right through? No, I'd have to pay. Sometimes you can get through without paying, but most of the time they want you to pay. I don't know what's on the other side of this, but I think this leads to where the war is going on, if I'm being honest. From what I know, but I haven't, like, I'm not like a big expert on Elden Ring. Like George R. R. Martin wrote like an entire, like, just history. Like he wrote an entire history of like the Elden Ring world in his like medieval style, and then someone else took that and warped it, like intentionally warped it to give it a From Software like flavor, and that's kind of how like they handled like the actual like lore for Elden Ring. So it's like it was designed by one person as like a normal fucking medieval kingdom, and then From Software added like the corruption elements, like all the weird magic shit. So like George R. R. Martin like basically handled like the kingdoms, and then that's why everyone's like, there's like 10 people with the same name, because that's how he names stuff. So he handled like stage 1 of the lore, and then like there were multiple stages to it where they took like what he laid down, like the groundwork, and just like, I don't know, just added on to it and warped stuff and then added magic and this and that. But he definitely wasn't writing like, you know, like the weirder shit. The weird stuff was definitely like, you know, added in by like the From Software devs. Or Vadi Vidya. I'm still not sure why he was paid to like be on the team. Yeah. There's like 50 fucking Aegons and stuff. Okay, so we found a border over here. Is this place defended? It is defended. Yeah, he might have been a consultant. You know, they just run it by him like, does this sound cool, Vadi Vidya? We just wrote some lore. Check this out. Oh yeah, this is great. You know? They just had him in there just reading, just proofreading all the lore. But yeah, you know, I didn't like Sekiro's lore that much either, though. I think I'm just a fan of the Dark Souls games, to be honest with you. Like, I think that's where my main love for From Software starts and ends. It's just with Dark Souls, you know, like, and I don't think that's unusual. How many people do you know that have played any From Software games before, like Demon Souls? Like, probably not many. There's probably not many fans of, besides me, who has played Evergrace and Kingsfield and Shadow Tower, Eternal Ring. Like, I have been playing From Software games for a long time, like since the PS1. So like, but I've very rarely run into anyone else who's like a big fan of those games. It's just like with Dark Souls, I think, is like what like really made it popular for people. These guys are really fighting it out, Jesus.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that. For a price.
Really? I could teach them the run skill? Man, if only my people knew how to run. I can teach them the taunt skill? It's very expensive, though. I can also buy a shaving kit and give my people haircuts. If I wanted to. Looks like there's stuff in here. But I can't tell for sure. We'll look. Yeah, Sekiro at least had like a lot of like neat neat real world I don't know, like examples. My issue with Elden Ring comes from fucking Sekiro's world looks like it's a real world, like a place that exists, and you could reasonably see people like living there. But like Elden Ring, like nothing about anywhere in that game seems like a real livable human being place to be. Dark Souls can get away with it. Dark Souls usually takes place in a fucking castle or like a military compound, you know, like it never takes place just out in the wilderness, you know. But like Sekiro has like a bunch of places in it that look just like, yeah, this is a place. This is an actual place. Oh, look, there's beds there, you know? There's like a grand total of like 4 beds in Elden Ring, right? And it's an entire like country. Yeah, it just doesn't, there's like one kitchen in that whole game. Like nothing about that game really indicates to me that like that it's a real livable zone, you know? It's the open world nature invariably ruined like the atmosphere of it, I think, because it has to be so big and has to fit in all this stuff, and none of it really reflects like a normal, you know, like a normal like real world. I'll give you some medicine. Yeah, it feels, yeah, I mean, it works for that too. And like the DLC of Elden Ring is basically what, an ethereal plane. So I mean, in that context, it makes a lot of sense. Like that one, at least. But yeah, it just, I don't know. There's something about it. There's not enough like for me to really dig my teeth into to get like a good idea of like what it's going for. It's too chaotic, in my opinion. I like the game though. Like I beat it. I beat it twice. You know, it's fine. The DLC, no thanks. But the base game is really good. But like, I was kind of disappointed with it in terms of the lore, because that's usually what I'm excited about with like the Souls games. Usually, is I'll beat it, and I'll have some fun with it. But then like I get like a bunch of lore that I can eat up afterwards, you know, and watch. You know, I was watching fucking Dark Souls lore for years. And like every time I try to watch something about Elden Ring, I'm just like, I don't care. Like I don't know. I don't care. Don't worry, we're back at Strom crap. You know, it's been a journey. It's been a journey. We were exploring. We were exploring. Let's check the map. So we checked out all this region. We found a border. That leads to the war zone, I think. I bet you it's very high leveled over there. Demon Souls was really good. If only we could get it on PC. Dang it. I would play the shit out of that one. Especially that remake. The remake looks beautiful. Okay, okay. We have the boat. That didn't look like a wreck when I was up there, to be quite honest. But yeah, we've almost like fully explored this whole map already. You know? We just have like this corner and that corner. And then we have... Well, we still have to do all the missions, which would indicate... Going down here and talking to this guy, he's going to tell us to give him like 50 wood or some shit. We have 8 wood. But we can go there and give him a hello. Actually, while we're here, let's check the bar one more time. We have 4 days worth of food, so we have enough to get over there. Just want to see if there's anyone left over here. Miltris? Sebastian. I'm not recruiting you. I don't like your name. Take
I'm at your
Stygian.
service, provided you pay me handsome.
You will be paid handsomely. Get on my team. You will be paid, sir. Let's see now. We have a crossbowman. I'll take that one. Every time he kills an enemy, I get a valor point. Can we get one of these yet? No. He needs level 40 to use this. Okay. So it's going to be a little while before he can actually utilize what I need him to utilize. Really? Oh, that sucks. This company did exceptional on this remake. Dissolve them. Get rid of them. Well, you know, Sony is the best video game maker, so I'm sure they had a good reason.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
You're right. This looks like crap. Looks like a bunch of crap. I don't want any of that. You get out. You stand back. I don't want your garbage. Get that garbage away from me. Get that garbage out of me. I don't want that garbage.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Not anymore. I don't know. You said that weird. For a dude selling me like dog meat and wolf parts, I don't like the way he said that. Would you like to look at my wares, good sir? No. You look like you shot a dog and... Oh, I'm going the wrong way anyways. Fucking walk around with a bunch of dog heads in his fucking back of his cart. Would you like some of my wares, sir? What the fuck? What the heck? What kind of psychopath decides that that's their main trade? Freshly sliced heads, sir. Okay, I think we gotta go this way, actually. No, this way. That lake always throws me off. Yeah, from the map it looks like a huge lake, but from like the ground it's just a little lake. Yeah, I mean we're cannibals, but like, you know, I don't see anyone selling cannibal meat. You know, people eat that; it's good. You know, those people have to sell me the dog heads because nobody wants to eat it. You know, I've never seen anyone selling human meat in the back of their carts because you know it's too tasty. It's like bacon. I do have standards. Yeah, cannibal meat. I would show you some, but we've eaten it already. It's pretty easy to get more though. You just gotta find like a group of people, and then like you're good. And then you can eat you know some food. A lot of stuff floating around over here. Yoink. Oh, it's just like dead bodies. Like they give you the option to leave the bodies behind. But they also give you the option to pick them up and eat them. And it just seems like it makes more sense just to eat them. Wait, can we not get through here from here? We'd have to go around, it looks like. That way. Yeah. Yeah, hapless peasants, you know, or just troublemakers, really. Those guys right there, looking for trouble. You know, it's like, what are you guys thinking? Why are you guys, like, aggressively walking towards me? You know, like, what do you think you're gonna accomplish? There's 4 of you. Like, well, we outnumber you, and we have probably better equipment. Let's see what you got. Level 2. Okay, we got an archer guy here. I don't like that. 2 archer guys. I don't like that. Now we got some hunting to do. Well, they were gonna fuck with me anyways. Like, I need to go check the area they're in. So I mean, if they want to waste their time getting murdered, I mean, that's up to them. Unfortunately, I'm too strong for these guys. They just don't realize it. I'm too big of a snowball at this point. I've snowballed pretty fast in this game, which is crazy. I was struggling like when I first played this. I was definitely struggling with this like first area a little bit because, you know, I was still learning everything. But now I'm kind of snowballing through it. Oh, I can't use that. Okay. This guy can't do shit. Yeah, just a snowball. If I start slowing down, though, I'll hit the end of that snowball pretty quick. You gotta kind of just keep your momentum going. No, I'm not gonna let you flee. I need the body parts. What the fuck? Can we please leave? We're sorry for attacking you. We want to leave now. Yeah, that's great. I'm sure you are sorry. Yeah, there you go. Human remains. Probably useless remains. Then again. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? I mean, we even ate, like, we had one of our allies died, and we ate them too. You can bury them and give them a funeral though. Like, that is an option. It's kind of sad too when you give them a funeral too, because everyone, like, you know, there's a cutscene where everyone gets around the grave and they all look sad, and it's like, Jesus. I don't want anyone to die then. Like, I don't know about that. Sad. All right, you guys get one. You guys get one extra food today, I guess. Who wants to talk? What's up, Sijian? Sometimes I feel like I'm traveling with strangers. I know their names and what weapons they use, but if they died tomorrow, I wouldn't know who to send their wages to. I could just drink with them. Like, well, let's get drunk together. Let's see. Yeah, have some apples with cornmeal, and you'll feel better. There you go. He had some apples with cornmeal. Oh yeah, cornmeal. Yeah, he is pretty corny. Yeah, he's my best archer. He's great. Look at this guy. What a fucking champion. Fucking champion. Anyways, we're full. We're ready. We still gotta go talk to that mayor guy. Or refugee leader. I don't know. He wants to talk to us. He's probably gonna ask us to give him a bunch of shit. Give me stuff. You know, that's all I want. I just want stuff. You know, he's not coming. He's not calling me over there to say hi and hang out. You know, I'm sure. You know, why would he? Why would he be? There's a boss right there. That guy's a field boss, basically. He's scary. That guy, like, he can basically just one-shot everyone on your team. And he's just one guy, but he'll get you. Every one of these big, like, maps, like, has, like, one field boss on it. Each of them. One of the field bosses was just a fucking plague victim that summoned, like, 50 other plague victims to fight you. That was not fun. That was not an enjoyable fight. I did beat it, but I was unhappy while trying that fight. Just too much shit. All right, so this is the Haven. This is where we're supposed to go to meet this guy. Oh, this is beautiful.
Ah, mercenaries. Just in the nick of time. Welcome to the Haven. My name is Fergus. I'm the former Lord Mayor of Courtier, and I now lead the refugees.
Wow.
As you have discovered, the locals haven't exactly welcomed us with open arms.
Yeah.
I've therefore decided to move our people to this cold and isolated wasteland. But it seems that it's still not far enough for the Lady Mayoress of Stromcap.
Who?
Take our woodcutter camp, for example. We need wood to fortify our new home and survive the winter months. But the local farmers have been harassing us ceaselessly.
Oh, you're some strong individuals.
We haven't heard from our woodcutters in several days. Hence, the reason for your presence here. This situation could be far too dangerous for the humble farmers we are. Thank you. The woodcutters are just north of here.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. We'll see about that. Just north, huh? I mean, that is just north. Okay, we'll take a peek. We'll take a peek. We'll see what's going on. You know, we are mercenaries. And if we're being paid with 20 wood, holy shit. That's way more wood than I have. That's enough wood to build, like, a chair or something, you know? I've been here before. That's my piton over there. So I've walked up to this man's place before and just went, I don't feel like talking to you. I'm good. Actually, let's save it before we go in here in case, like, the woodcutters, like, attack me and try to kill me. Just to be safe. Hey, what's up?
My only job is to fend off the Tiltron farmers who come and interfere with the woodcutters' work. Believe me, there's as many of them as there are trees around here.
Hmm.
Huh? The chief is worried about us, and so he should... Watch out! The farmers are back!
Uh-oh, the farmers are back.
You there, mercenaries. Since the chief sent you, hurry up and join our land.
Yeah, I gotcha.
What do you want now? Don't you have anything better to do than harass refugees?
No, apparently not.
Even if you were Ador himself, you couldn't cut down those trees.
What do you mean? What's it to you if we cut those trees instead of any others?
The Mount Altis forest is sacred. It has belonged to the Tools since the dawn of time. If you upset the little folk, they will attack all the surrounding settlements, including ours and your haven.
Don't be absurd. The Tools aren't even real. They're just fairy tales. We won't freeze to death over some imaginary pixies.
How dare you? For the eye's sake.
Go and tell your hallucinations to move out. There's no lack of trees in this county.
Mercenaries, did you hear that? Name your price and give those blasphemers the punishment they deserve.
No, they hired me.
The Tools
sorry.
will be most grateful.
I don't know who those are. I'm sorry, I was already hired to help. They already paid me. You should have talked to me earlier, Thebram. No, sorry, I'm a mercenary. What do you mean? Hey, mercenary, who they hired. I'll pay you. I'll pay you more. No, you won't. They offered me 20 wood. He didn't offer me shit, did he? What'd he offer me? I didn't see an offer. It probably wasn't 20 wood. I'm just saying. I'm a fucking mercenary. I'm a businessman. Anthus? Okay, so I presume this guy can't die because he's got like an exclamation point over his head. So I should probably keep him alive. I am low-key kind of curious what it would be like to just do like a bandit playthrough of this game where you're just evil. Like you just attack like whatever you want. Because you can attack those merchants, I've noticed. And there's a steal button under every merchant panel. Like every shop just has like a gigantic button that says steal on it. Sometimes I almost accidentally hit the steal button because it's like the perfect spot for an exit button to be. But no, it's a fucking steal button. Alright, so is there only 3 of these people? They're fucked. They're just utterly fucked. They're outnumbered. I've already gotten to the point of outnumbering them. Yeah, accidentally. Right, Stexos, get in there. Whoa, why can't I go there? It really doesn't want me to catch this little spot right here. There we go. He's dazed. Don't do it. You don't need to, Anthus. Yeah, it's great. It's such a good move. Yeah, Hellarine is just a great football player. We're gonna just finish that guy off. You guys are done? No, you're not leaving. They're demoralized and want to flee, but like, why would I let that happen? It's within my power to decide that or not, and I'd rather have the extra dead body in my inventory. I'll be honest. They should have paid me like 21 wood, and I would have just teamed up with them. Like that's how that would have worked. It would. Whoa. Volley of arrows. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a big group of arrows you like rain down on them. Yeah. You know, it's mine now. I'm not letting them go to waste. You know, like it's all going to a place. You know, it's all being utilized. They shouldn't even be upset about it, really. Everyone else would have just left them out there to like rot. You know, I'm efficient. So I have 2 horses. I got another horse specifically, so one of the horses can just carry the dead bodies for me, because they're very heavy. Billy Oates doesn't carry the dead bodies, of course.
All this talk of tools was driving me mad. It was high time someone talked sense into them.
Okay, thanks. See, now I got 20 more points, so that's up to 40 out of 100 now. The refugees can make use of Tiltron wood. I'm basically just teaming up with the refugees, more or less.
Tools? That is the most ridiculous excuse I've ever...
Now, am I allowed to take stuff from you guys? I could probably cut some wood. What do you mean these people can't? Well, we can change them. Let's turn him into a woodcutter. Some free wood. Bet you those tools are pissed off right now. I'm cutting all their wood up. The sacred wood. Hmm. Oh, yeah. That was some sacred wood right there. Can I take anything from this camp? Yes. You know, I'm just wondering. I helped you guys. No, it would be considered theft. Okay. I just had to know. You have to be careful, too. One time I bought, like... Okay, there's the haven. One time I bought, like, some rabbit. Just, like, some rabbit... Just, like, rabbits from a dude, right? And I didn't think anything of it. I bought, like, 20 rabbits, right? He was selling rabbits. I bought them. You know, meat. And they were red, and I didn't know what the fuck that meant. I was like, why are these red? So I didn't eat them, right? I was just like, I better not eat these. These are, like, these got the plague on them or something. And, like, nothing would indicate what the fuck was wrong with them. And so I was just chilling. I kept, you buy stuff and you move on. You don't think anything of it. I didn't even notice they were red until later, and I was just like, well, nothing else in my inventory is red, right? Like, it's weird, so I didn't eat them. I thought it would kill, like, my whole team if I ate them. No, it turns out someone just fucking sold me a bunch of stolen rabbits, and I got in trouble for it. Like, eventually I accidentally clicked on, like, one of the stars, you know, like one of the soldiers walking around. And they're like, they fucking made me pay for my stolen rabbits. And I was so confused. I had no idea. I should have eaten them. Like, if I had eaten them, there would have been no evidence. You know, like, the fact I didn't eat them was, like, the problem.
We are trying.
Yeah, someone
to
fucking
rebuild
frame
the
me.
village from
I
scratch.
had no idea.
We've got more than enough farmers, but we are in dire need of skilled craftspeople. If you find a blacksmith amongst the refugees, please.
I can get you a blacksmith. Oh, hemp. I'll take that hemp.
Thank you for helping our woodcutters. I do not know if their work will be enough to see us through until spring, but at least you have given us hope.
Okay.
We sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
That medicine is very interesting. I'll take that. Why do you have so many lockpicks? Are you guys, like, criminals? I'll take them. What are you doing with these lockpicks? I'll take 2. Stunning assault. That sounds cool. We'll sell it. Okay. We don't need any of this stuff. You guys don't have anything for me? I saved all your lives.
I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best, but
I say I saved their lives, but the truth is that I chose to not kill them because the other option there was just I kill these people instead. So the blacksmith is... I think he's right here in the abandoned tower. So we gotta figure out how to get over there. Yeah, it's just nothing but a thing. Level 2, level 3, level 3, 2, level 4. Holy shit. This person's like kicking ass and taking names. God damn. Okay. That's our MVP right there, apparently. Alright, Hellerin. She has earned her right to be captain, I think. At the highest level. They all start at the same level, so it's crazy that she's like twice as high leveled as everyone else. You know? Someone has to be the captain, and she is the captain now. Wait, what about your... Oh yeah, your medium armor kind of fella. Who are you? Are they? I think those are those weird masked people. They're fine. They're not going to bother me. I think if you get like some plague stuff, you can sell it to them. They're really big fans of that. Getting plague stuff is not fun though. Oh, we got to do a rest of ruining. It's okay. I like the rest periods. We might be able to build some stuff now that we have like more materials. A strategy table. Cooking pot? Okay, let's make the strategy table. Right here. Where's our leader? the leader needs to be looking at this. You know, it's just kind of a leader thing. Who's my craftsman? You. He needs to be working. We don't have a scholar or anything, I don't think. Let me see. Angler, thief. We have 2 thieves. I'm going to turn this guy into our scholar. He doesn't look like a scholar, I know, because he's wearing, like, really cool-looking armor and has a really cool-looking sword, but that doesn't mean he can't be a scholar, too. You know? That doesn't mean nothing. Where's he at? Alright. Yeah, you're the smart guy. Antasius. He's our smart guy and our strong guy. He is both our strongest and smartest guy. Let's throw some of that spice in there. We are starting to run low on food, so you know, the fun days are coming to an end out here. Our nice vacation. Okay. Now, this is good. If you ever see, like, you know, every once in a while you'll get, like, you know, one of your teammates will, like, have something to say after a camp. And this one's good. The free aptitude point is great. It's like a free level up that doesn't actually level them up. So they just become, like, way stronger than they should be for, like, no reason. You know? She's still level 4, but stronger. I mean, that's what his name says. What is this? Antasius. That's what it says. I didn't name him. You know, I clicked I click random on the names until I get, like, I got Cordenry. That was a random name I got. Hellerine. You know, that's a random. Sigion. I found him. I didn't name him. Stexos. Oh yeah, I definitely I got his name randomized. That was a great name. Leold. I found her. Oh no, actually that was a random name. Valdalt. We found him. And then this guy, we found him in a bar. They got. I like the names though. You know, the names are nuts. As it should be. As it should be in medieval times. Like, in medieval times, you know, there wasn't, like, that many common names, you know? Like, they kind of went crazy. You named people whatever the fuck you could. Okay. Okay. What's this guy up to?
Please, untie me. Lahart's goons could be here any minute. They want to take me back to Edoran.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Because with this part might be a little, it might take a little bit, so I'll be back. Yeah. Oh, you don't like jousting? Do you have something against jousting, perhaps?
I'm no danger to anyone. They're after me because I deserted. You can't imagine what they do to artisans like me in Wartales.
Oh.
Count Lahart treats us worse than slaves.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something more interesting, but... Yeah, slaves, yeah. It is medieval times. The difference between here and now is that we've simply rebranded the word slave into employee. You know, it's basically the same thing. You know, most people don't have a choice. They gotta keep working their job or they die. That's just how it works. You know, there's not really much of a choice to it. You can't just be like, nope, I'm not gonna do it. No, you die, you starve. You starve and freeze to death. You know, like, that's... I don't think people realize how, like, dire life kind of is, if you really think about it. In this fucking world, right? Like, you don't work, you can still do fine. Become a bandit, you know? You can do also, you can be a hunter. You know, there's a lot of options here. You got plenty of options in the medieval world. You just have to be a fucking badass, that's all. That's the only stipulation. Meanwhile, in this day and age, if you are a badass, the world just destroys you. Like, all badasses nowadays, they get destroyed. They'll just be like, well, you're a toxic masculine man. It's like, okay. Yeah, my fucking lineage of human beings has been a bunch of badasses throughout history. I can't help it if we're fucking drinking boba tea and sniffing flowers nowadays, you know? Like, cut it out. Let the badasses be badass, you know? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, still a rat in the cage.
Thank you. I'll work for anyone, except Count Lahart. I'm an excellent craftsman, you know. I can do wonders. Take me with you, and lead me to my future boss. I may not have the gold to pay you.
Shut up. The other guy gave me wood. Nobody has gold to pay me. We're definitely saving it right now. Because, we're about to be just, like, relentlessly hunted down. I think. Because last time I got this guy, I had to go take him from all the way over here, all the way to this town. Right? The one that says hammer for hire. They're like, well, I got a blacksmith, I'll take him here. Just so you know, if you guys ever played this game, Stormcrap does not appreciate it if you bring in the refugee blacksmith. Like, they're not very happy about it. Right? Like, it's just not worth it. So I'm gonna see what happens when I bring it to this guy. I bet you they'll be super happy. Oh yeah, he's a deserter. They wanted him to fight in the war, and he said no. So he's a criminal. That's what they don't tell you, you know? As much as people say, oh shit. They say, you know, well, just don't follow the orders, don't fight. Okay, you go to jail. Like, that's unfortunately how this shit works. It's stupid. Oh shit, you see that guy? You saw it for a second, right? That is a person hunting us. And I'm pretty sure they could kill us. Don't think we're strong enough to beat them. I think it's like intentionally we're not strong enough. But one thing we can do, we can learn run. And there's just not a damn thing they're gonna be able to do about the fact we can run. What's this? Movement speed in the world increased by 5. We'll take that too. Drinking buddies. That's a good skill. Misanthropic troop. And on the relationship screen, 2 enemies can use the insult action to gain the sociopath trait for 300 what? Why? Why would you want to turn your people into socio? Well, I mean, that might not actually be too bad. I bet you they'd be really strong. Anything else that will help us just move? No. Okay. So what we need to do is avoid that blue cross, that blue X up there. Those people, because they're way stronger than us. And if we do fight them and win, we just get criminal shit. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Like, it's even if you do great. Okay, so coming over here seems to be a lot easier than going down there. Because, like, going down here, like, these roads are constantly patrolled by those guys. And I think the road I had to take was I went from here, I had to go, like, this way to get to this town. Because, like, this region right here is just full of them. And they'll just hunt you down. Right, you know, I care. I you know, just the cannibal, nobody's ever said a cannibal can't be, like, a good person, too. Like, it doesn't go hand in hand with evil. It's just they're eating. You know? It's just eating. It's just a consuming thing. Oh, I have a run. I can run. I'm running. Should I be running? Who are you guys? You guys aren't the people chasing me, are you? Who the fuck are you? Go away. Go away. Get out of here. Yeah, why can't they be a good guy? I could have probably beaten them, but I don't want to fight them. You know, there's that aspect too. You know, at a certain point, if they look like a bunch of badass knights or something, at least I know, well, if I kill them, there's a chance I'm gonna get like badass armor. You know, that is a pretty big incentive to me. All right, where's this guy at? Oh, I got more hemp.
Thank you for helping our woodcutters.
Oh, that's great.
We sell all our surplus to help with...
Which one of you wants this fucking guy?
I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best.
We are trying to rebuild a village from scratch.
Ah, here we go.
We've got more than enough farmers, but we are in dire need.
I did run.
Of
I actually
skilled
intentionally. I
craftspeople.
did use my run
If you
ability
find a
too.
blacksmith amongst the refugees, please bring them to us. We are in such a bind that we are willing to pay for your help.
Sorry, Claus. I wonder if you could just keep him. I wonder if you could just perpetually keep this man in your party, and just like skip this quest and just go on with your life. Just having fucking poor Klaus just sitting there being like, oh, this is not a village yet. This is the start of the village.
I know this man.
Oh.
He was a blacksmith back in Courtier. The eye smiles upon us. Kleiss is a very gifted artisan. Here is your reward. You have been more than helpful.
Oh, you pay me more then. If he's so good, I want double, or I'll kill all of you. You don't have enough people to beat me. I have more people than you, and 2 horses. Give me double, or I'll kill you, and I'll take Klaus and put him in Stormcrap. That's my offer. All right, I'll take. I accept. Yeah, like what the fuck? She's like really hyped about it. The funny part is that if you take him over here, and take him to the blacksmith here, because they need a, well, not anymore, but they needed one. He'll just be like, well, I'm very disappointed in you for bringing this refugee here. I'll keep him in the back. I'll feed him bread, I guess. He's like really upset. So I guess it is better just to go down here, because I think he's just gonna die. Like in there. Do you guys do anything else for me? Is that
Please,
just it?
if you meet other refugees, do what you can to help them.
I will not, unless I'm paid. What the heck do you guys think I am?
We sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
Please help him. Do whatever you must do. You gotta help. No, I don't know about that. No? Why would I? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Klaus is appreciated here. I'm not. I'm just a means to an
I asked
end.
Bertram to bring me everything I need to sew warmer clothing. When do you think he will be back?
Why are you asking me? What are you asking me? I don't know. I haven't seen Bertram all day. Oh shit. There's a locked chest up here. I wonder if I can even take the stuff out of it though. Oh yeah, it's mine to take. Heh, that's my reward. You know what, you guys, I'll spare you guys then. I got something out of this. I'm happy. Man, I hope you guys build some walls here or something. You guys like pick the snowy mountains to live in. I do have I have a soft spot for anyone really, except for like the evil people. Like that's about it. I only draw the line when like if a person's just like evil, yeah, I'm like I'm not a big fan of this fucker. But generally speaking, people are like pretty normal most of the time. But there are evil people in the world. I think it's a shame too, because we've gotten to a point where society wants to trick us into thinking that there are no evil people, and evil people are only evil because of a good reason. Because like a lot of media nowadays, like movies and TV shows and even video games, like they portray the villain as just like, oh look at this, oh yeah, but he's charming. Like the villains are always like the redeeming character in like a fucking media nowadays. Like we have like a hard-on for turning like villains into good people when it's just that's just not reality. You know, it's the unfortunate thing about it. Which is kind of why I liked the you know, the Hedge Knight, Tales of the Seven Kingdoms like TV shows, because it's just the main character is just a flat out good guy. You know, he doesn't need a fucking he doesn't need any like redemption or nothing. Just a good guy in a shitty world. And I appreciate that. I don't see it enough anymore. Parts of the corpse are horribly mangled. Only an animal could tear off such a large chunk of flesh. I mean, you guys got some animal problems here?
War in Edarin has I can tell you aren't soldiers.
I already bought a horse. Okay, I'm not buying another horse.
Please accept, for the eye's sake, you...
Hey, you didn't give me my horseshoe? What the fuck? My dude, like, forgot to give me my horseshoe for my horse. Oh, I won't be coming here again. But there's like a lot of blood there, too. That's like a trail of, like, death. What the fuck? Look at that. Wait, what? How far does that go? What is this fucking horror movie going on here? What? Why is there like a blood trail? This is creepy. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know if I like it. These are like bear tracks or something. I'm thinking about it, like, as I'm following it, like, I don't think I should be following this thing. I'm just mesmerized by the fact it exists.
Humble wares, my good sirs.
Like, damn, this is fascinating. What an interesting thing. Okay, so we're at 60 out of 100. That means with two more like main missions, it would unlock the main mission here. But the question is, which ones have I not done yet? Probably this one. The mountain mine probably definitely needs to be checked. There's question marks over here. I think that's a border right there, and that is a rat's nest up there. There's a bunch of black down here that we don't know. Like, what could be there? Sheepfold. Okay. There's a lumber mill up here we could check out. We'll check out the lumber mill. I've never seen the blood trail thing before in this game, and I've beaten this area before and a couple others, so it is kind of like, you know, it makes me kind of like curious and like, oh wow, that's neat. To just like random events like that can just pop up, you know, it's just neat. What's going on here?
I am terribly sorry, mercenaries, but there is nothing of interest for you here.
I doubt that now.
This is but a simple sawmill, and I am its humble owner.
What? What the fuck? There is nothing to see here. I am but a humble sawmill owner. We make saws here. I mean, we cut wood here. There's nothing to see here. Fuck. Nothing. I'll take your hemp. Nothing to see here, my ass. Oh. Ah. I found a key. Hey, I hope you don't mind if I... You gotta talk? I opened it.
I am terribly sorry, mercenaries, but there is nothing of interest for you here. This is but a simple sawmill, and I am its humble owner.
I bet, yeah, okay. Don't look at the bodies I have in my basement. I'm but a simple slaver. Humble slaver.
This woman promised us honest labor. And look what we got. We're treated worse than slaves.
Really?
And the guard turns a blind eye. But then again, why would anyone help Ediranian refugees?
Don't hurt me.
If they flog me one more time...
Okay. Where the fuck you go? Where you at? I got questions for you now. Oh, well, actually, now that you're not here anymore, I can take your shit. You know, in case she comes back, I can... Oh, well, this is my stuff now. No, I didn't take anything. No, doesn't seem to be anything that's in here. What the f... Holy shit.
Sadly for you, ransacking a slaver's basement tends
Yeah,
to be
they
a
really
bad
don't like
idea.
they do not like the refugees. Actually, you never told me you were a slaver. So I don't think that's very fair. There's 4 of you? Just 4 of you. Okay. You guys really are picking the wrong fight. You're just outnumbered. Even if you guys were really strong, that I've got numbers on my side. You know? I know better. Why would I not, like, get a bunch of dudes? It lets me. Yeah, she pretty much confessed to me. She could have, like... I mean, she could have just waited in there and be like, yeah, you saw them. They're my love slaves. I'd be like, oh, shit, by all means, you know? She could have tricked me, I feel like. She didn't need to immediately go for the attack. I would have bought it. I would have left him alone. But now they gotta die. I mean, I guess I could have negotiated with them, but at this point, it's kind of embarrassing. You know, I already got caught catching them. You know, it's just it was awkward. I figured fighting is just the less awkward option. No, don't hit him! No! You should have known better than to fuck with a guy with that dumb of a head and that big of a sword. Like, at some point, you gotta realize that man is... He picked a dumb hat for a good reason, probably. Oh, well, that didn't hit at all. That spear looked really weird when thrown, too. Looked like he threw it, like, sideways. A new round is indeed starting. Well, they weren't very strong. I mean, if you were to encounter them, like, right off the bat, yeah, they probably could kill you. But it's still like a low-level fight. More or less. Oh shit, Leold! We got a level. What do you need to say, Stexos? With a captain like Hellorine, there's nothing we can't do. It's like a fresh start for the whole troop. Celebrate with our Edarin wine? I guess. I mean, Stexos says all that, but he was originally going to be the captain. You know, I don't think he wanted to be the captain. I think that's why he just, oh yeah, this is a great captain we got here. This is an awesome captain. Can we release these guys? No, they're gone. What the fuck? I don't even get the moment of them popping up and being like, thank you for saving us. What the heck? I should have just let the herd keep them. I didn't get any notoriety for that, you know? Just gone. Just gone. That's it. Just gone. Oh well. We're going back to Strong Crab. We did a bunch of good deeds. We saved like 10 refugees today. We're doing good deeds. Well, except for that village that's gonna get cut down because the refugees are gonna cut down that forest, but it's okay. Because they will freeze. You know, they will freeze. Hey, remember to check out their new game, Northgard Battlegrounds. A strategic auto-battler game in the world of Northgard. Yeah, I know, auto-battler. See what you guys have done to them? All these people giving them negative reviews for the Wartales. They just gave up. Now they're making auto-clicker games. You know, they saw those bad reviews and went, what's the point then? We made this really fun video game and we're just getting bad reviews for making more content for it. I guess we should make a shitty game then. And then they did. Look, it's right there. It's right there. Oh, look at that. In April, Wartales fires in the capital. Oh, they do have a roadmap. Cool. Good game. I do enjoy this video game. I probably won't be playing it anymore on stream. This was mainly just a, hey, look at this video game. You know? Take a look at this. Because I think it's worth taking a look at. It's a very, very good game. If you ever see it on sale for like super cheap, it's definitely worth a buy. It's definitely worth a purchase if you can get this for cheap. Not for full price. Not for fucking $35 or whatever. But if you ever get it on sale, this game will entertain you for a long period of time, I feel like. Especially if you're into like the gameplay system that it has. It's good. It's also got co-op, apparently. So if you have a buddy who likes these games also, it's not a bad option, honestly. This game surprised me a lot with just how decent it is. It all works good. Like, everything works well. It has a nice flow to it, you know? And it's an enjoyable game loop overall. I don't know how long it is, but my one playthrough, I've got plenty of hours in it. It still feels like I'm like maybe 1/3 of the way through. So I think there's a lot of video game here too. But yeah, it's a good one. Not the worst video game I've played. One of the better video games I've played, actually, if anything. But I do want to thank everyone for popping in today. Armor and Jolo and to York. I saw York. Thanks for popping in for Wartales. Tomorrow will be cooperative shenanigans. And I'll try to figure out what mainline game I will be digging into next. It won't be Wartales. This is not a game for streaming. I'd say. You know, this is more of a game for you put on a nice YouTube video and you chill and you just play it and enjoy it. But I did want to show people this game because it's good. It's decent. Yeah, thank you so much, guys, and you guys have a really good rest of your Friday. And if you don't, well, then you don't have a good Friday. And so just try to have a good one. And thanks again.